Let's go. Bacon off the rip. Beating Nuke Man today. Finally, Nuke Man can't cap at Camp XP. Love to see it. Let's get Bacon. Dead King, Andrew, Tigress, welcome in. Everyone tied for #1 right now. It's pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that so far. What's up, Gold Z Ghost? Welcome in. Mace, good to see you as well. Yeah, what's good? Let's go, guys. Shatter Blast, finally. Got delayed like 2-3 weeks. It was my main in Cold War. I know it's not like a massive update. I know it's not a huge addition to the game. It's something that we've already seen in previous Call of Duties, but I'm excited for it. It was my main in Cold War. I'm gonna get excited for some new content. It's been a while since we've had some new stuff to grind. We also have the Grim Reaper score streak, as well as what I'm really excited for. I think this might actually be steal the show today. Is the Strider 3-round burst, which essentially makes it the B23R pistol. So I think that's going to be really good too. I haven't used it yet, but I know the Gurkova is like meta right now. I've not used it yet this year, ever since I got Nebula on it back in the day. So I haven't tried it since the new update. I know the pistol's got a buff, but I'm like almost 100% certain this 3-round burst pistol is going to be good. So we'll try that out too as an XP event. So at noon when it goes live, we'll hop in. We can maybe set up a save file now, but we'll hop in really quickly. We'll go ahead and try and wrap out as much XP. Shatter Blast is one of the first unlocks. We'll get it. We'll test Shatter Blast out against different enemies, different bosses. Then eventually we'll get to the Strider, and I think the Grim Reaper is one of the last things that you can unlock. So hopefully, like I said, we'll just probably sit in the corner on the tomb or on Liberty Falls and rep it out. Let's go, Colin, coming in for the 23rd month, almost at 2 years. Cordis Die. Day 45 from Dead King with a 2-ball. Appreciate you as well, Goat. I don't know if we're gonna see marketing today, guys. It's a US holiday, unless they have something scheduled. I don't know. I think tomorrow is when we'll get the pre-order going live and some other stuff. Maybe, potentially. Never want to confirm anything. Let's go. Everybody else just joining in. Chromosoma, Israel, Rico. What jersey am I rocking? This is actually not a basketball jersey, but you guys can see here. Josie's brother got me this for Christmas. I just broke it out the other day for the first time, and since it's summer, I like rocking it. It's a Galactic Empire Darth Vader jersey, so pretty sick. Honestly, I like the way that it looks. It's a really nice jersey and something that, you know, I can kind of rock with. Not only when I'm just hanging out, just vibing, but also I'll probably wear this if I ever play basketball again. It's pretty comfortable. I just don't want it to get ruined because it's a nice jersey. I really like it. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Tigress, goated reminder, everybody, like the stream. Bad rewards mid-event. I would have to say definitely not the best event we've ever seen in the world, although it's definitely for sure 100%, in my opinion, better than the last one that we had a couple of weeks ago. I think that the Ballerina event was probably the worst event all year. Like, everyone trashed Squid Games, but this one was not good. I like the Essex model was all right. It was good, but it wasn't great. I mean, this is, you know, Black Cell stuff here, but yeah, like this event today, the Rivals one starting in, it says an hour. Wait, don't the events usually go live at noon? All right, well, we have 2 hours now into the event. Holy shit, I thought it was literally going to be... Okay, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, we're here. We're chilling. The event goes live in an hour and a half, I guess. Until then, we can set up a save file for the event because it is XP-based. We could also play some... Maybe we could grind a little bit of Warzone. I know people probably don't want to, like, see that, you know? I always thought it was at noon, though. I thought the events have gone live at noon. Maybe we could just hang out then. I mean, I'm getting really close on Abyss here. I don't have it on the shotgun, so let's do... something I do have. I got all the ARs done. Let's check out this. So you guys can see here, I am about 21 out of 33 weapons to Catalyst. So we're closing in on Abyss. We're getting very close. We're getting very close to Abyss. That was the goal, to have that done. I think by the end of the year, or by DLC 4, I wanted to have all the mastery camos and level 1,000. And we're on pace to honestly smash it. I think once I get this done, I'll focus on getting the Dark Matter mastery and the Abyss mastery, getting 33 plus weapons camoed out, get those calling cards, and then, I mean, that's really it for the grind this year. Outside of that, there's not much else for me to do besides maybe 100%ing multiplayer in Warzone. I don't know if I really want to do that, but I don't know. I think this camo looks pretty sick, especially with some of the blueprints, but obviously I think Abyss is the best camo in the game. I think it's, you know, zombies, Nebula is really good. It's been a great camo to run all year. I think it's one of the best mastery camos we've ever gotten in COD, you know, just even aside from zombies, multiplayer too. And Dark Matter's Dark Matter. It's going to look good no matter what. We all love Dark Matter. But I think Abyss, especially once you get it, I think this one might be the best one in the game, low key. But it is a pain in the ass to get. It's a very tough grind. Oh, it's a tough grind. What's up, everybody else just joining? It's me, Poisoned. Locking a weapon behind an event at all for you is you know what? I would rather it be a challenge, like how Cold War and MWZ had it, I think, for the unlocks. I think you had to do a challenge for them. But at the same time, I'd much rather have it be that way than behind supply drops. So I'm kind of cool with it. If the mastery is an AMES, an AIMS 85 blueprint, you're done. I think it's a Jackal blueprint, which that surprises me too, because like, don't really want a Jackal, man. It's June. It's almost July here. Bacon, you almost unlocked all the ballerina rewards from the grief matches we played last stream. Didn't get the emote, and you're perfectly fine with that. Hey, man, honestly, I would still try, if you're like that close, if you're this close to getting it done, I would try to finish it within the next 2 hours so that you don't have to go back and then get like 300,000 XP for the Essex. I don't know, man. If you're like literally just like maybe 20 little tokens away, I just go for it at this point. It's pretty close. What are we talking about? There's a hidden channel for Cordis Die. The video is posted for it tomorrow. I think that might be a troll. I saw that on Twitter. I think T-Dog tweeted it out. I think that might be a troll. Although if the videos are posted for tomorrow, then that makes sense because like today is a US holiday, which is cool. So imagine a camo with zombies' arms trying to seize the bullets. Ooh, that'd be pretty sick. Might need to get you in the room for these camos. You heard I two-box grief games. Are these allegations true? Absolutely not, especially after the last 2-3 days that I've been playing grief, bro. It is sweaty as fuck. All the casuals have stopped playing grief. Dude, it's not like I might get like one lobby that's pretty casual, but most of my games are going like 15, 20, 25 minutes now, which is fine. That's like where the target for grief games are supposed to be, but there's no more beating up on bots. Like this is, ever since I got grief goat, it's been over, man. It's been over. Let's go Rapid. New content, let's get it. Absolute goated Rapid, by the way. Not only is it cooking up thumbnails on the daily that are just peak, also saved my ass. I accidentally deleted his border when I was cleaning off my desktop this morning, and he was able to just fire it right over. So Rapid's the goat. Rapid is the absolute goat. Honestly, Rapid, I was thinking about this yesterday. I think maybe we should low-key do a podcast episode with you as a guest, talking about the OG days, kind of like what it's like, how the community's changed and all that good shit. So it's on my mind, thinking about it. Think we should run it if you're comfortable with it. If not, it's all good, but would be pretty fun. You can access Nebula camo progress now. Let's go. Hell yeah. Cooking up gold. Brief SBMM. Dude, I don't know if it's SBMM. I don't think it's SBMM, but it could be. I don't know. This is pod racing. Let's go. All right. What should we do? Should we get a save file going for zombies? Should we try and knock out a few more King's Ransom? There's like 4 more SMGs that I can get done that are already at like the King's Ransom challenge. And then after that, I need LMGs and pistols, and they're both pretty much all at the kill requirement, but it's up to you guys. What would you rather see for the next? Okay, pull it. I got you. Give me 1 second here. Let me go ahead and put the poll up here. What should we do while we wait? Question mark. Abyss grind or zombies? I actually have a few weapons that aren't fully nebulaed out either. Let me take a look at that really quickly. On yapping here. Oh, if I can see that. Barracks, challenges, camos. Yeah, we got all the ARs done, all the SMGs done. Shotguns are done. LMGs, we need the Fang finished up there. It's that Afterlife. That one's pretty easy. The TR2, not really close there. I don't know why I didn't finish. I think I've been waiting for this to be full auto before I actually start grinding the last 5 camos here. Snipers, AMRs at gold. Pistols, the Strider is the only one that isn't actually at Nebula. Although the Strider, oh, we could do the Strider. Could do the Strider, because that one's gonna be heat today. I'd like to have Nebula on that. We should do the Strider. Fuck it. I don't know. These are, I gotta do like skateboards 0, katanas 0, size are at least getting close to gold. Baseball bats at Nebula. These ones I just haven't. I don't know why I haven't really been in the mood to grind Nebula melees, but we'll get them done before the end of the year for sure at a minimum. Thing I like about the streams, they're so interactive. That's why I like, honestly, I've been liking streaming with like DK and you know, doing content with Donuts too and some other creators, but when I do that, I don't really ever get to interact with chat, which is sad. You know, I like interacting with chat every day, so you know, makes it a little more personal. This grind is winning 50-47. That's pretty crazy. That actually is very crazy that we're right there. I'll give it another like 2 minutes and then we'll go ahead and let it let it finish up here. Go for Abyss Rapid. It is Rapid. It is Rapid. Zombies is coming later anyways. Fair enough. Fair enough. It would be nice. I probably could get like 3 or 4 more weapons King's ransomed by the time we're done. Just get in the bot lobby and getting it done. 50-50 now. Interesting. Interesting. Abyss, Andrew. Guys, vote for Abyss. Abyss is gonna be like, Abyss is gonna look so good on Janus Towers. Trust. Don't know if people in this game play as a job or if they simply don't have a job because Warzone lobbies aren't. Yeah, if you play during the day, Warzone lobbies are fucking cooked, dude. It's bad. It's very bad. Could record a podcast live and have a section where I answer questions live. We've been thinking about that. I have to figure out how to get the webcams involved, but we are going to do a live podcast at some point. We got DK Dynamite coming up on DK and Fajardi on Sunday. And then the following week, Jeff's going to be out of town, but we'll have Stanley on. So 3 back-to-back-to-back guests is pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm excited for it. What's up, CB? Good to see you. Also, we did get the podcast on Spotify. Thank you for linking it up, Rapid. I heard a lot of chatter and recommendations and demand for the podcast to hit Spotify, so we do have it over there as well. I prefer people watch it on YouTube because that's where we're monetized at, which is nice. But honestly, it needed to be on Spotify anyways. That's where a lot of the podcasts sit. So it's over there if you guys want to see it over there. Maybe we'll get it on Apple Music too. I also have really big news for you guys. Let's go. Dead King coming in for the 9th month. 9 months of entertainment from the GOAT himself. It's not me, dude. I'm not the GOAT, but I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate you being a member for nearly a year now. Absolute legend. Dude, yesterday, honestly, this is the biggest news the channel's had, and I'm so excited for this. Yesterday, there's like people out in my front yard, right? Let's just go to story time here. For a second, then it looks like we're gonna do Abyss grind. I'll finish the poll here. Let's do Abyss. Well, while we're booting up a lobby here, we'll talk about what happened yesterday, dude. Let's see, we got the SOG. I think this one's close. Yeah, we need probably 6 more kills without dying there, and then another SMG that we can run is... I don't think the compact's done. Let me take a look at this. Is the compact one of those few that I have left here? Yeah, we'll do the compact too. Perfect. Guys, so yesterday, there's people out in my front yard, and they got like a van, and they're putting these like flags down in my front yard, like lining them all the way up the development. They're out there. I'm like, yo, like what's going on? Like, what are we doing out here? And they're like, oh, we're with Brightstream, blah, blah, blah. We're laying down the like flags and mapping out the road because we're about to lay fiber optic. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, we're coming through here and putting fiber lines down on the ground pretty soon. I'm like, are you serious? I got so excited. They're like, yeah, man, I've never seen anybody like get this pumped up about Fiverr. I was like, listen, I am a YouTuber. Like my download speed is fine through Spectrum. I get 1,000 down, but my upload is at 40, and I've had nothing but problems with them for the past like 2 years. And they're like, oh yeah, we're coming through here. It'll be 2 gigs. I'm like, bro, oh my God, dude, we're gonna be able to stream in 4K. Basically, we're gonna be able to stream in 4K. We're gonna be able to like just fly through uploads. Right now, part of the struggle for me when new maps launch, and the reason why I don't stream when new maps come out, is because I basically have to choose, do I want to stream or do I want to upload guides? Because a 10-minute 1440p guide is like a 45-minute upload for me, especially if I'm playing the game and I'm online. So, dude, the guides are about to come out like this, dude. I'm telling you, when new maps and new content drops and stuff like that, the videos are gonna be flying out. This enables me to get an editor. Like, I still would like to like edit most of my videos just because I enjoy editing my stuff, and like editing is like very calming for me. But you know, when we get into, you know, Black Ops 7 season, when videos need to get out like this and there needs to be daily videos, I'm gonna be able to actually like upload a 2-hour full recording in 1440p in probably like 20 minutes, ship it off to an editor and get it back soon, rather than me having to sit there, edit it out, and then it take like 2-3 hours to upload. So dude, I'm very excited. Like, I can't believe I'm finally getting Fiverr. I'm out of here in a year anyways, and I was gonna end up upgrading within a year, but it's just nice to you know, have that finally squared away for me, you know. So I'm excited, man. The content's gonna be better. Everything's gonna be cool. Like, we're gonna be getting guides out faster, which is really nice. I'm excited for it. But yeah, that was my little story time rant there. I'm just very excited to have Fiverr finally coming to my area, because Spectrum's been nothing but a pain, and you guys know that have been hanging out with me for a year plus now. You guys know the problems we have with Spectrum. All right, that's awesome. That's why I don't keep game chat on right there. but let me go ahead and keyboard and mouse. I do have the macros still in place here. Let me put that back to C. Let me put lethal back to here. And then where's the advanced movement keys? Walk, sprint. Sprint needs to be Q if I remember correctly. Oh shit, what did I just do? Damn it, dude, what did I just do? Change, slide, dive, sprint needs to be Q. There we go. Okay, Q, crouch, slide, perfect. 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 Let's go though, guys. Yeah, rapid, new Wi-Fi, BO7 content coming in fast, and 4K streaming. Cheers to dude, I'm telling you, like, just the amount of struggle that I've had with Spectrum, not only with the upload speed, but the consistency of, like, not be, like, I've had to cut my up and my down here by, or my bit rate. I've had to cut the bit rate by, like, 50% basically, just to be able to stream with Spectrum. Even though I have, like, the perfect speeds, just their fluctuation sucks so much. But we're gonna be back. We're gonna be very back here pretty soon. So I'm excited. I'm hoping that, I mean, they just put the flags down yesterday. I'm assuming that means they'll have this done by Janus Towers. So I'm locked in, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Spectrum is garbage. Spectrum's rigged. It's trash. It's terrible. It's up, Tim. Welcome in. Worst mastery camo in BO6 for you? It's King's Ransom. I would say it's like a tie between King's Ransom and Opal, but I'd probably give it to Opal just because I think it looks very pixelated. Like, King's Ransom at least kind of glows and sparkles a tiny bit, but King's Opal is just like a stagnant camo that doesn't even give you like one little glimmer of anything here or there. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be that. What did bro just say in game chat? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, people are like, oh, why don't you have game chat on? I'm like, dude, because people say the stupidest shit in game chat. Even if it's not like people in party, you never know what somebody's gonna say. I should really have it off, even though I do like hearing people rage. Why is the LC-10 cheeks and zombies? It's cheeks, but I guarantee you'll get a buff here. Maybe not today, but at some point they'll probably buff it out. I don't want to kill this guy without a weapon that I need kills with. That's the struggle of this bot mode for me, is trying to leave these guys alive. We got Grandpa Cletus here somewhere, lurking. If I could just find a nice SOG or a compact in a crate somewhere, or get enough for my loadout, I can come back and kill this bot. What do we got here? Oh my god, no way. Purple SOG. Oh! Let me load. Perfect. Look at us go. Look at us go. Do I think they completely forgot about Panos? No, there's radios of Panos walking towards Janus Towers, and not Panos. Oh my god. Blanchard talking about seeing him walk over there. So I don't think they forgot about him. I think they're just waiting for the last DLC. King's Ransom's actually underrated. I actually agree with you. I don't think it's like the best. I'd still probably put, I think Diamond's better than it. I think Afterlife is better than it. Catalyst is better, obviously. Darkspine probably better too. But people hate on it. I don't think it's that bad. I definitely think Opal's is a little bit worse. Janus Towers being the last map is a little bit disappointing in a way. I definitely think it makes the tomb look a little bit worse. Like, you guys know me. I haven't switched up one time this year on my opinions on any of the maps. I genuinely think the tomb is not a bad map by any means, but I understand why people are upset with it taking up one of the 4 main DLC slots when the Easter egg was a little bit underwhelming. The cutscene was kind of even though, like, again, like, from a narrative perspective, I don't know. I don't think it was the worst map. I don't mind a survival map in the DLC season as long as, like, either there's an extra map coming, like we all thought was going to happen and didn't happen, or that the quality is up to snuff, and I feel like it was a little bit like I think there could have been an opportunity for a new wonder weapon there. I don't know, something, you know? But see, where the thing is, though, like, everybody takes leakers' words as gospel, myself included. I'll hype up some leaks here and there. You guys know me. I won't deny that, but I think something we got to remember is, like, Treyarch never specifically stated there was going to be a fit. There was no, like, even tease for an extra map. Although I do think the pacing of the DLC season is a little bit weird now that looking back at it. Like, front loading all the content, I understand why they do that so that they don't really have a drastic fall off in the game. But yeah, like, this gap, even with grief, is a little bit kind of So I don't know, guys. I don't know. If there was no content coming in the fall, if there was no Black Ops 7 round based, I'd probably feel a little bit differently about it. But yeah, I don't think that, I don't know, for me personally, like, it's definitely a little disappointing, but I'm not like, oh dude, this completely ruined the game for me. Not, you know, like, I'm not really whatever. But my overall perception of how the tomb plays in the map itself hasn't changed. I still think it's a pretty good map. Like, I don't think it's an all-timer, but as far as survival maps go, I think it's probably like that and Liberty Falls are the two maps that I primarily camo grind or XP grind on. Was cool to see the ice staff again. I still think they might be weapon testing and asset testing for a future Chronicles or a future map with the ice staff there. Same thing with the jet gun, but again, that's all just my theory. There's no proof at all behind that. BO8 dropping after the BO9 reveal while BO7 beta. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Bring me all the Black Ops games. Dark Spine over Dark Matter? No, no way, no way. That's cap. That's cap. Citadel and Tomb are the worst IMO. Terminus is goated. I don't think Citadel is that. I don't think Citadel's bad. I think where Citadel gets a bad rap and where some of the hate for Citadel comes from is the wonder weapons being really lackluster on launch. I'm getting shot from like 3 different places right now. I think them launching the swords is like really underwhelming, hurt everyone's perception of the map, and then taking basically a month to buff them. Like, I understand, again, like, they're developers, you know, it was the holiday season, they got to go home and see their families. Like, I'm not, I get why it took so long, but at the end of the day, I think that really hurt the community's image of Citadel, even though I think it might be the second best map on the game. Like, I think, objectively speaking, if we're talking, I'm going to separate Liberty Falls and the Tomb from the other 3 main maps right now. I'd still say, where's this guy out on the roof? Is this guy real? No. I think Terminus might be 1, Citadel would be 2, Shattered Veil 3, although I think all like the bigger expansive maps are all like quality, good to great maps. I still think Liberty Falls is my personal favorite though, just because I enjoyed camo grinding, I enjoy leveling up. It was a nice place to go for the first few months and just like getting my weapons done and all that good stuff. I gotta catch up on chat, guys. I'm fucking yapping right now. Spacing of the zombies maps or the seasons were poorly done. We got too many maps too quickly. Now we settled for 1 map until BO7. I think that Grief I don't think Grief should be overlooked in this though. Like, Grief wasn't, I was expecting Grief to just be regular old BO2 Grief, you know? They really went hard with the mechanics. Obviously, it could have launched in a better state had they had a better play test for it and had, you know, better feedback, I guess. I'm not trying to take any digs at anybody, but I'm done talking. I'm done like trying to really complain about that, because at this point it is what it is. You can't change anything about that. But like, you know, 11 arenas plus probably getting some support for Janus Towers. There's King's Ransom there. Like that's not the word. We got a lot with Grief, but yeah, I would, with no Grief event or with nothing, and like the LTMs coming in the back half of the season, like I don't know, man. You know, I would agree the pacing is a little weird. Only issue with the Citadel is the piss filter. I guess they probably did that on purpose after everyone complained about no aura Liberty. Yeah, I'm finding all the bots right now. Usually I run into like 1 squad right off the rip. Let's go. I think BO7 should bring back 3 maps, add 3 new ones. I don't think so. I think that they should wait on bringing maps back, not because I wouldn't enjoy them personally, but you already know people are going to be like, we got half-ass content last year with the reused wonder weapons, blah 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 and whatnot, which is funny because those same people have nothing to say about the Ether maps in BO4. But hey, not trying to start any drama today. Not trying to rage bait on Twitter to try to get monetized today. I'm just trying to vibe, have a good time, enjoy this update. You guys know what it is. Rule of BO6: if a weapon is good or meta in Warzone and multiplayer, it's mid or trash in zombies. Yeah, it's the inverse. Absolutely. Sometimes. The season 3 weapons for Verdansk were good across the boards because they needed people to play and level those up. Shatter Veil is the best boss fight. I think Citadel's is up there. Citadel's is good too. Citadel's just become a little too easy just because the weapons are getting better and like, you know, double tap, blah blah blah. But yeah, I guess right now Xerox is probably the hardest. If we get Outbreak and BO7, you hope the areas are less and have more to do in each area. I agree. A lot of what Outbreak, my issue with it was there wasn't like very much going on the maps. Like there was like the little side things you could do, like the dragon soul chest and whatever other little things around the map, the Orda kills or some extra goodies. But yeah, there wasn't very much going on. Definitely want a more fleshed out experience there. Whoa! Dude. What? What? No! Dude, I'm sorry, but there's no way. I don't believe it at all. I'm sorry, but there's absolutely no fucking way. I don't believe that whatsoever. I don't believe, not for 1 second do I think that guy just did that to me. I'm sorry. No, absolutely not. That guy's got to be fucking cheat. There's no, dude, first of all, there was no chopper. So how did he even get up? How did he get that high up in the air? Nah, dude, absolutely not. There's no way that was legit. No way. No way. I was set up to, I mean, like, I got 1 King's Ransom this game, so, like, even if I die again, I'm not gonna be too pissed off. I already got one of the things I needed, but... Nah, dude, absolutely not. How did that guy even get up there? How did he even fly that high up in the air, dude? Like, where did he come from? He didn't jump off the main building. Unless he jumped off from, like... Nah, dude, unless he jumped off from this building here and flew across the map. And even then, one-shotting me in the air after pulling his parachute. Guys, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. At all. If he does it again to me here, I'm gonna have some questions. That was either just clip of his life or definitely cheating. Either way, we're moving. I got 1 King's Ransom this game. The SOG's done. That's all that matters to me. I think I got like 1 or 2 more. Maybe not 6 kills here. I at least got 1 more. We'll tick towards King's Ransom on my compact. He's just like that. I guess he's just that good. You know what? If he's that good, he's that good. But that's an insane shot to hit like that. This is a bot somewhere. All right, I can't die until I get 2 more kills at least. Get some progress towards this again. Maybe he did have a chopper because now there's one over here. But, like, how was he able to jump out of the chopper, have it land? This guy's right here somewhere. I just heard him. What are you doing?
Fuck, sucker.
Yeah, where?
He's up on the roof, he's up on the roof.
He's up on the roof, he's up on the roof. Out of here. Out of here. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're out of here. Cracker's better in VR, but quick fix is better for Resurgence. That's the craziest shot you've seen on Black Ops. That's the craziest snipe I've seen in maybe like 5 years, 10 years. That was insane. That was actually insane. I mean, good for him if they hit that legit. That was insane. That was deadass, probably one of the best snipes I've ever seen. Somehow jumping off a building, floating in the air, cutting the parachute, and then hitting a headshot to kill me. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. That better end up on Twitter somewhere. That's all I'm saying. If some random person, just not non-streamer at that, I'm gonna be sad. If I don't see that on Twitter, I'm gonna be upset. What are my thoughts on losers who stream Zone 2 boxing and playing in bot lobbies? I honestly don't care if you play in bot lobbies just because of the SBMM, but like, even if you stream for content in bot lobbies, I don't really care. But don't act like you're unreal if you're literally 2 boxing, like, you know what I mean? 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. And they're absolutely doing it because, like, I'm an okay Warzone player. You know, like, I might drop 10 kills here and there every once in a while, have a good game. But, like, the people that I play are, like, flying around the map, diving, shooting me, like, sniping me out of the air like that. Like, the people I see, like, pro streamers consistently get into lobbies with are, like, just standing here like this, maybe going like this and shooting back and forth. Never have armor plates. I don't know. My thing is, like, I don't care if you do that at all. Like, I literally do not care. I would love the 2 box. I would love to get those bot lobbies and play against shitters like that all day. I would absolutely love it. I tried to VPN last year. I'll admit it. I would love to have an experience like that, but dude, yeah, absolutely not. Like, the people that get like the insane ego over it are like, bro, you're like, come on, you know what you're doing. But you trying to get XP today, Fajardi? Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be sitting in a corner of the tomb until I get Shatter Blast, and then we'll be running around playing the game like regular until I get that Strider. Is there potential for a BO2 remaster coming in 2025? I haven't paid attention to the franchise since they dropped BO6, their 4th abomination in a row. I don't think it's an abomination, to be fair enough. I think this is better than most modern CODs, if we're being truthful, but probably not a BO2 remaster. Maybe something along the lines of like MW3, where we get like a lot of BO2 remastered maps that are rethemed, but I would straight on remaster, not probably not. Bot lobbies is cheating. SBMM equals 8. Okay, well, I think bot lobbies is absolutely cheating but also that's a good way to combat SBMM, and I really don't think SBMM should be in the game at all. So like that's why I don't have a problem. If there was SBMM and you were still doing it, then I'd just be like, bro, you're a shitter. But fair enough. Obviously shooting. But he's 100% tweaking off the energy drink today. Fajardi? A little bit. Not tweaking, but definitely have had an energy drink instead of coffee. Talk a little bit faster, a little more engaging. I saw it earlier. Hold on. Somebody said something. No way I have a problem with... I don't know where the comment went specific. I swear somebody said, no way I have a problem with the PhD slider exploit, but not bot lobbies. I have a problem with both of them. Like, honestly, with the slider thing, like, if you could do it on console, I'd say no problem. Go ahead, leave it in the game. But the fact that you can only do it on PC or using a keyboard and mouse is definitely a little bit of a real disadvantage for probably like 65% of the player base. If you have keyboard and mouse, you can do it, right? That's probably 35% of people. But with the two boxing, again, I don't really have a problem with it. As long as you're not actively like, oh, I just had a world record, or I just had, you know, I don't know, like a world record, or you're constantly egoing that you dropped 50 kills in a bot lobby. Like, I would never play this mode, drop 45 kills, and win the game and be like, man, I'm the GOAT. I just fucking stomped, you know, because like it's a bot lobby, right? You know, there's a lot of real people here too. Holy shit. Yeah, this is not good. I need one more kill with this before I can feel accomplished this game. I feel like that guy's a bot. That guy's absolutely a bot. If this guy turns around, he's a real person, I got some questions. Yeah, absolutely a bot. All right, I gotta be careful here because there are a lot of people all over the place. I think that's maybe 3 out of 5 for King's Ransom. Where'd this guy go? Right here. Perfect. This guy might be real. No, absolutely not. No way. Yeah. No. I know I got people on my right. This is not a good spot to be in, though, with the compact. There's a lot of open space. Oh, God, the storm's still coming. Okay, they're all over here. Shit. This guy's real. 100%. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. I know he just saw me, too. Oh, you're so bad. Dude, compact's not killed. What does he have, Craig? Dude, okay, yeah, sorry. Best gun in the game versus compact. Not doing anything there. Good enough. All right. I want to see where I'm at. I can cross off the SOG now. Yep, perfect. So that's what, 23 or 33? So we're 2/3 of the way through. I feel like I might be like 1 or 2 off the compact. Yeah, that probably would have been the last one to get 4 out of 5 there. I need the PPSH next, so we'll do that. Perfect. Can't believe it. What fucking time is it? I thought the event was going live at noon. Whatever. Get some extra Warzone grind in today. Not caring about it. Only thing Abomination is about PO6 is the elite boss. It's fucking crazy. Every time you log on, you get matched up against the #1 Warzone player in the world. Same thing in multiplayer too, Rap. But I feel like the multiplayer has been dialed down a little bit this year, as of late. Also, they're adding in, I think, firing range today. Like a 24/7 playlist. That could be cool for you if you want to hop back on at any point. But yeah, dude, I don't know. It's just not. I don't like SBMM period. Like I don't mind it. Like I think if there's a ranked play in multiplayer and Warzone, there should not be SBMM in regular. You know, like in regular, it's whatever. But like if you want to sweat, if you want to, you know, play people of your same rank, play ranked. There shouldn't be an SBMM system in casual gaming. I don't know. I think that's part of the issue with COD. If they just got rid of that, dude, their PR would go through the roof. I know what they're doing. They're trying to keep people engaged and not get stomped and then get off, but yeah. No, SBMM is a bad idea. Looks good on paper, but horrible thing in game. It was never like that before. I mean, maybe there was some shadow SBMM in like BO2, BO3, BO1 era, the OG Modern Warfares, but dude, I think they could just not have it in at all. Let people get stomped in regular lobbies just like it used to be. I feel like the lobbies would still be less sweaty without it. And then eventually at some point, like ranked play is where you'd go to really dial up the SBMM. The two. The two. What do I mind about the Warzone camo grind? Before, I think the worst part about it was having to do it in Plunder and just like regular Resurgence or normal Battle Royale. But with the bot lobby, it's really not too bad. It's just pretty time consuming to go through and get everything. I got a lot done passively this year though, so that now that I'm actually grinding for it and sweating it, doesn't take very long. Like most of my SMGs and ARs were already at the kill requirement from playing Resurgence. Tomb has all-time high rounders, by the way. I actually agree. The Tomb's high rounds are sick. SBM should be in COD, but there should be an option for a non-SBMM playlist, but like something like camo challenges or something can be disabled. I think there should be some consideration for SBMM, but it shouldn't be like, I shouldn't be playing people that are sliding around the map, like YY macroing. Like, I don't, unless that's just the average player nowadays, I should not be good enough to be getting those lobbies. I'm not that good. I'm just not. Game 6 today, go Pacers. We'll see what happens to the Pacers, man. I hope they win, but if Halliburton's even labored, unfortunately, it doesn't look too good. They should add more grief arenas to existing maps like Terminus Boat or CDM Spawn. I agree. I think that they could definitely do more grief arenas, but also like boss arenas would be sick to see. I think that'd be so much fun to play. Even if it is just like a special playlist. I'd love to see bosses get their time to shine. Do I like Nebula or Dark Matter more? I think, dude, I don't know. I think Nebula looks better on some guns and Dark Matter looks better on others. I don't think there's like a universal like, oh, this is definitely for sure better than the Nebula with Dark Matter, but I think that some weapons that Dark Matter looks like shit and other weapons Nebula doesn't look as good. I think it's really just about the weapon. Both are good though. Both are good. This is a real person. Oh shit, I only have a C9. Let me kill this guy with a pistol. Get some progress here. Or I'm gonna die to a bot. Or I'm gonna actually die to a bot. Oh, I'm not, just kidding. Eat it. Whoa! Oh my god, what is going on? Take advantage of my pistols while I can. Come on. Go ahead. Bleed out. Nobody's got an SMG that I need. Compact. Ooh, Blue Tiger! Let's go! Blue Tiger on the 9mm. Hell yeah. That's what you love to see right there. And cross that off the list too. I gotta break out my camo tracker here. So just remember 9mm will be good. Will be good. SBMM's been in since COD Forged, extremely strict and rough now, which shouldn't be. Yeah, I think they could, even if they want to keep it in, just ease it up a little bit. I remember they tested easing it up last year on Resurgence, and I won like 5 games. It was peak. It was peak. So it's not gonna lie, doing what they did with casual BRs, but for multiplayer might be good. Like a 3v3 mode with 3 bots in the other team would be pretty fun. Yeah, I agree. If they're not gonna give up on SBMM and they're really gonna keep running that into the ground, then I totally think that should be an option. I think it'd be fun. You know, go get your camos done. No complaints there, man. What's up, Colts? How are you? Good to see you today. We'll be moving over to zombies here shortly as soon as we this guy right there. As soon as this event comes out, we'll be over in zombies getting Shatter Blast and whatnot. But until then, we're getting really close to Abyss, and I feel like we could just wrap it up today. Not wrap it up today, but at least wrap up the SMGs before the event goes live, and then the pistols. Look at that, 9mm. We're already at the kill requirements there. Pistols might be a little bit tough to get, like those of them running up against real people. Might be a little bit of a problem. This guy's definitely a bot. If he's not, I'm gonna be really upset because I got this compact ready to go. I load up the PPSH and we'll be good. This guy might be real though. I don't. No, he's not real. I've noticed the bots don't pick up the John Wick ballerina coins. Where'd this guy go? Oh! Oops. Super T 005. Thanks for the gas mask. Bot. It never feels good seeing a top 250 player ranked in your casual lobby when you know you're trapped. Yeah, that's where it's just like, dude, I don't even with SBMM existing, how does that happen, right? Oh, we got a real person over here. Nope, it's a bot. All right, so that's 3 kills with a compact, I think. So all we'll need is 3 more without dying here, and then we'll be good. There's 1. I'm getting good. I'm getting some good lobbies today here with these bots. A lot of times I'll just like not see like more than 1 or 2 bots for the first 10-15 minutes of this. What's up, Crazy Shoot? How are we? Hoping the Grim Reaper is good. Plan on testing it out for sure. I hope it is too, dude. It looked pretty. Somebody got it in multiplayer yesterday in a bot lobby, I think. Like in an actual like private match. I think they might have gotten out of like a care package. Somehow they had it. It looked pretty good. So it'd be nice to nice for it to be good in zombies and actually worth the probably 2,000 salvage is gonna cost to get. I need 2 more compact kills without dying here, and then we can move over to the PPSH. And after that, I think we might be getting pretty close to being done with the SMGs. I think a multiplayer casual mode should have bots in it. I think it should be a playlist with very loose SPM would be the best option. I don't think they're going to do the loose SPMM, though. That's the problem. So if they're hard pressed on keeping SPMM where it's at, I think the bot option is that, or bot lobby option is actually a good idea. Got here about an hour away now. Good 60 minutes until I get to use my goat Shatter Blast. I hope it's good, dude. For as many times as it's been delayed, Shatter Blast better be the best fucking secondary ammo mod in the game. Better destroy bosses, dude. I'm telling you right now. Better be good against the Abominations. Better be good against Patient 13. Better be good against Guardian. Better work against Xerex. I'm telling you guys. I think the Grim Reaper will be better than the War Machine in multiplayer. I don't know how much ammo it's going to have, so... I don't know, although it is a 3-round burst, so... Maybe even though your War Machine might have a little more ammo, the Grim Reaper might kind of do the same amount of damage. Not same amount of damage isn't the right word, but like, you know, 3-round burst, you have to fire the 3 bullets, right? Where's the Grim Reaper? It might be like right. It might be like on par with it. I couldn't see it being better unless it just absolutely destroys boss fights. Deleted BO6 a while ago. Got to 562 on zombies and just got sick of it. I mean, yeah, dude, 562 is quite a grind. It'd be like going for around 200 on Black Ops 1. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not Black Ops 1. That's a bit of an exaggeration there. But BO2, BO3. Let's see where you get the burnout going. Kill for MP mode with bots. You were getting Shatter Blast procs with Elemental last week. This is a real person, by the way. I'm so cooked. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Oh, there's no door this way. Oh god. And they're up top on the roof. I'm fried. I'm fried. I'm coming back for this team though. These guys are not that good. Shit, I gotta go a little bit farther away and come back. I can't try and heal up here. Yeah, we're gonna drive away. Here, look at this. Look at this. Turn my audio up a little bit. A smidgen here in my headphones. I'm getting these guys. They're not good. I'm telling you right now, they're not that good. Shit, but they still know I'm here, though. Maybe they are pretty good. How?
Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way.
There's no way they know I'm coming up here. How's that guy marked on the minimap, too? You think he's in here, or do you think he's on the roof? I don't have anything to get him, honestly.
My shit in single mode. What the fuck?
Have anything here? I mean, I gotta be like right next to him with a compact to get a kill. They still up here? Answer is no, they jumped off. Probably killing the bots. That guy's a real person over there. Does he see me? No. Yeah, this person's 100% real. Come back over here. Come back over here. Come back over here. Get a little bit closer. Come on. I need to get like an armor box or something real quick. Are we serious? This is what we're doing now? This is, hold on, this is what we're doing. We got double bettied up here on the buy station and casual. Yes, yes, yes. Think it's him. Think it's him. Come on, go for his loadout, bro. There's cash there. There's some armor. How? How do they know I'm right there? Dude, what? Fuck. I don't know how they knew I was right there. I didn't fire once with that bot. They definitely didn't see me. Ain't no way. It's alright. I think we got one more piece for the compact done. I've seen the BO7 trailer. I have seen the BO7 trailer. I'm pretty excited for it. BO6, S6, and zombies is your favorite gun ever? Just so satisfying to use. I bet it's really, really nice on a controller. I kind of like it. I like it a lot, actually, on keyboard and mouse, but I think with controller, with dead shot aim assist, it's probably just nasty. All right, let's get involved. There's definitely some bots, maybe even a real person or two right up here.
Bing, I give you my cash so you can buy the loadout right here.
Uh-oh.
Where's this fucking guy at? No way.
Need some armor. Oh, no way. Let's go, King's Ransom. No, we pulled it off. Okay, okay, everybody relax. Hold on. I think it's a bot right there, 100%. Dude, I need ammo. You still hear game chat? Yeah, I didn't turn off game chat for this. I'm lazy. I'm gonna have to mute it though. The reason why I didn't turn it off is so I can hear where people are at and their comms. When I'm playing solo quads, I feel like I need to know like where, because people will call out. People don't know that I can hear them, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm going up right now. I'm going up the steps." Sorry. Dispatched of one real team. I think I would have gotten the team over by. I think I would have gotten the team over by the train station too if I had anything else compact. I think they were that good. I'm gonna chill out right here for a second. Hold on. Let me pull up my camo tracker website. I got a few I gotta cross off here. All right, Warzone. We can cross off the SOG, the compact. All we have left is the PPSH, and that's it. And the Jackal? No, I think I did the Jackal too. Okay, potentially Jackal and PPSH are the last two we'll need for that. For Blue Tiger pistols, I can cross off the 9mm. The Grakova, the GS45, and the Strider are all at least 50 kills, so that's good too. So we're closing in here. We're actually not doing too bad. For the LMGs might take me a while. I might play the other playlist for. I'm not even the bot lobby, the one you can just straight up get kills with, because that counts. I don't remember what it's called. Clash. Fuck, this is definitely a real team right here. Oh, dude, absolutely not. Whoever sniping is real. That person's 100% real. Okay, there's one. I need at least two more to feel good about myself this game. Like it was worth it. People on that building over there staring at me. There's also one inside this building. What? Did he just shoot me through the wall? This bot literally just... Okay. It sounds like he's on the other side of this building, just like...
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, definitely down below.
Enemy UAV overhead.
And somebody's gotten advanced. That's cool. All right. Oh, that guy must have been real, Ohio man. Oh, okay, I thought it was a bot. All right, I need one more to get like any progress here for this PPSH. Oh, he's pissed. Just threw his controller down on the table. No way. All right. Oh. I'm gonna camp by this buy station because I feel like some team's gonna come rolling through here for a UAV at some point. Oh, look at this guy right here. Hold on. This guy might be real. I just saw Camos proc. No, no way, right? Yeah, absolutely not. All right, at least we got one little tech towards King's Ransom here with the PP. Love it. Appreciate you, Devin. You're the GOAT, man. Appreciate you hanging out here. Like clockwork, C9 camo challenges for 5 kills and the most wanted is so annoying. Everyone who gets the most wanted is so sweaty. Can only do it in casual quads. Dude, I 100% agree with you. It took me like a day trying to get that done. I would load in. It seems like solo, nobody picks up the most wanted contracts. So like I'd have to land, get a quick loadout, get in the chopper, fly around the map. Half the time the people I'd run into that were the most wanted were like a team of people sweating and I just get cooked. Like it was not fun. I totally feel you there, man. That was not a good one. That one was real. Yeah, the guy, Ohio man, real. I don't know. I think the last guy wasn't real though. He was staring at the wall. Staring at the wall a little too long.
Enemy soldier incoming.
This is definitely a bot, by the way. He's landing 100%. I guess he landed on the roof. That's fine. All right, we need 2 more kills with this to get any sort of progress again made for it. So just don't die. Storm's closing in here. I feel like some bots or just people might be running in here shortly. This is probably. Oh, look at that! You see that guy?
LDBR inbound.
There's one. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw this little bot over here with that cluster strike. There he is. All right, one more to go. One more. One more and we'll be fine with where we're at. If I die here, I'm gonna be a little upset. Biggest fear is running into another team somewhere close. The team from Terrain could still be over there. Yeah, I see him too. He's fucking right there. I'm not gonna go that way because that team was actually pretty decent. Try and stay alive to get at least one more kill. Jackal, I'm gonna pick this up just in case. I swear I got the Jackal done though. Maybe I shouldn't cross it off yesterday. Check after this game one way or another. All right, in here, money. Could I use that to get a UAV a minute ago? I might actually try. Oh shit, sniper up there. You guys see that? I'm in a really bad spot right here with that guy overlooking me. They're both up there. I think I'm dead here. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go. I genuinely feel like I'm cooked. Yep. I'm gonna, you know what? We're getting into the late circle here. I think I'm gonna try and win this game. Fuck these guys. See him looking at me right now. It's fine. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Go far to the left. I don't think they're good enough to hit this snipe out here. I'm not believing they're the same guy that shot me from the top of a building parachuting down. I should probably stick to the wall though over here. Be a little bit better for me. This is a little too open with an SMG and a green car. shots then. I know there's at least like one right around this corner. Yeah, look at this. Wide out in the ass open for me. Let's go. That's real. That's real. That's 100% real. That's 100% real. Fucking hey, dude. Really? Phase. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. Woo! Nice. That's right. I got my kill that I needed there with the PPSH. See where we're at here. I think this should be 2 out of 5. Yeah, 2 out of 5 there. Let me check the Jackal. I swear I finished this yesterday. Maybe I'm just tripping. Let's see, Jackal is no 3 out of 5. That's cool. We're right there with both these weapons. And then after this, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done with the SMGs after Jackal and PPSH. And it'll just be the 4 LMGs and the 4 pistols. And then we'll be able to unlock Catalyst. We'll be right there with Abyss. Put a mag on the PPSH. Got you, man. Good call. Good call. I don't want that for sure. Vertical foregrip, keeping the recoil, reinforced barrel. Kind of want that. I don't think we need an optic, honestly. Fine too. Perfect. Is the Rivals event challenge based or XP based? I think the rumor, well, I mean, not the rumor. I think it should be just straight XP based, which is fine for us today. Should be good enough. We'll just hop into a game, sit in a corner with the ice staff until it's time to go, and then once we get Shatter Blast, we'll back out and try it out. Ugh. Start this up, hit the bathroom, and then be back when this loads in.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
All right. Just XP, PP time. Yeah. Got a Shattered a Veil game ready? Yep. What time is the update? We got about 45 minutes left before the update goes live, so keep knocking away some progress here for Abyss. We're getting I mean, like, we're dead ass, we're getting close. Right now, if I just do from a camo perspective, I know Catalyst goes really, really quickly. Catalyst is a very easy set of challenges to unlock. It's just 5 kills with an enemy affected by your stun grenade, flashbang, or shock charge, which is super easy in the bot mode. Right now, 376 divided by 462. Maybe? Screen wants to work? We're at like 81% of the way through, and like the majority of this left is like finishing the kill requirements for the LMGs, as well as Catalyst, which takes not really very much time at all. So we're making good progress. I think where we're gonna slow a little bit is with the pistols, just because obviously they're not as dominant as the SMGs, LMGs, and ARs, but I've already got them like close enough, you know, like I don't want to just abandon them. Be like, oh, I'll get the special. Like I'll eventually get the Siren probably. It looks nice in zombies. I like it. The sector would be cool to have on too. Actually, this is an LMG right here. Holy ass, dude. We got a jackal. That would have been sick. Hopefully that counts for a kill for me. Giving this guy a little tap right here. I did 20 kills. Let's go. Cross that off the list too. We should have a best. Oh, no, it's not. We should have a best probably by season reloaded. If I had to guess, I could really step on it now. By the end of the weekend, really, if I have time to grind, I might just try and knock it out by the end of the weekend. Shouldn't be too bad. I've gone through most of the SMGs and I really got hung up in the C9 though. Dude, that guy just turned around and fucking snapped on me. What the hell? Bro, you could just fucking see the aim assist in real time. I was not winning that. Their teammate was jumping off the building behind me. They had two guys right there. That was not going to happen, but dude, you can see where it's like off by a hair and then it just goes boop. Snaps right on. Still no Olympia's crazy. I know, dude. Dude, the Olympia needs to drop already. I think it's coming with reloaded. Don't know when that's going to be, but hopefully soon. Probably another week or two. Probably end of the month. Nah, that's not true. We got, yeah, actually end of the month, dude. Fuck. Still have a month and a half from Shattered or from Janus Towers. Crazy, dude.
Now the fight starts.
Dead King still trying to finish off the rest of your blue tigers on 4 remaining weapons. 84% of the way there, though. Dude, you're on a decline. What do you have left?
Bought back. I'm dumb. Please don't take my LC10. It's on my body. Please don't take it. I need my LC10.
Fight started.
Yeah, I bet.
Be ready. You're next.
Yeah, stop running. Stop running.
I hope we match up. Well, actually, I won't use the pistol to kill this person. I get him.
I'm probably not gonna win this if it's a real player. I haven't played all day today.
Deployment
Yeah.
or die trying.
Okay, let's go. Who's gonna win this one?
We're actually not matching up. I got
Yeah, you
Hot
got
Slayer
1 point.
555.
See you. Okay, what are we doing? Are we hiding? I can see you. I want to throw a rock at your head, kid. You've been very mean.
Well, you can get hit markers
You're
in this.
almost dead. You're almost dead.
Prepare for redeployment.
Dude, what is this game, man? I gotta put Prox chat on for grief. I think that should be hilarious. All right, well, we're not going back there. Krig, FFAR, LC10, KS. Oh, dude, you're gonna fly through that then, man. Those are probably the Krig, FFAR, LC10, and KSV are probably like the top A meta. Like Krig for sure. LC10 for sure. FFAR might be like A tier, not S tier. KSV might be A tier, not S tier. You should be no time at all there. Two below me too. I think this is a real team down here. Oh, and I just fell. God, fuck. That's gonna be memed. That was not a good lobby from the rip. 7 weeks away from the new map. That's tough, dude. Honestly, like it's. I think that grief has held me over to a point now where I'm just like, okay, we're good. Like I'm chilling, you know. But like another 7 weeks is crazy. Like we got the event today. We're looking forward to the Olympia and a couple of LTMs. I just don't think that's enough, especially when the content has been insane up to this point. FFAR is 52 kills right now. Got a 45 kill game with it last match. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Some of the ARs and SMGs, especially if you're in a squad, you can just farm kills so easily. Tigress. Nobody saw that. That was some Greg FPS ass Warzone clips right there. That's what everyone's doing. TK is probably grinding Afterlife right now. He needs to update his operator. Flex himself out over here in Warzone. Jardy's playing the Tomb. The Tomb. Final map is going to be rushed for sure because of BO7. I would believe that if it came out at Reloaded of this season, but the fact that it's been probably delayed tells me it's probably not going to be rushed, and I'm pretty sure it's been done for I think a while. Probably touching it up now, really, if anything. They didn't space out the content as they should. Well, it's easy to say that now, but at the time, everyone was like, oh man, this is the best. I mean, we're going to get Janice Towers in August. I think like directly following Janice Towers, we'll start seeing marketing for BO7 zombies, and then COD next, and then we'll probably have like a month or two gap between the end of the game this year and next year. So yeah, I mean, like it does. The content lull is definitely hit. Like I mean, we're in a real down period here for the game. I don't mind the way they did it. I just think it would have made more sense had they had one more map, and maybe they did have another map planned and they pushed it off to BO7. I don't know what the story there is. Like the front load of the content doesn't really upset me. Doesn't really change my opinion of the game at all, but it is a little confusing from a marketing perspective and just from an overall like game perspective, like why they would do that. Hope I'm right. I think the last map will be good. I think the last map will be good, and then next year. I just don't see how next year can't be any worse than what we have right now, truthfully. I just don't.
We're headed to the war zone.
Story isn't going to be anywhere close to done by the end of Janice Towers. You feel like all of BO6 was filler? Yeah, I mean, if they end up bringing the premise crew back, it really does feel like this entire storyline was just built up to premise coming back, which I'm fine with. Like, I don't really care, but yeah, like, I don't know. Apparently, like, all the stuff that was written on Weaver's jail cell doesn't have any sort of, like, meaning at all, which is a little upsetting because, like, I feel like that was a big narrative thing for Weaver, at least for me. Pre the game coming out was like, you know, he's had all these dreams about Apothicons and the Archon and all this other stuff.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Story's very lackluster. I totally agree. I think part of that might have to do with the voice acting strikes. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but it just seems like that's really put a damper on this year in terms of what they've been able to do narratively. But overall, I mean, yeah, even aside from the voice acting strikes, it hasn't been great. Chromosoma yesterday decided to do Liberty Falls round 100. You're now sitting at 104 save file. Hell yeah. Your XP event's gonna fly then if you're chilling on Liberty today. Maybe we should set this up and like maybe get these last two weapons here finished up. If we can get this done this game and then go set up the save file. Set up some XP so we can just jump right into it. Wanted BO6 to have wall running, it would make much sense and better, especially if it was utilized in zombies. I think that they're kind of lying about that. I think there's not maybe like wall running or jetpacking, but I think that they're probably like wall hopping, quote unquote, might be like the official terminology they're using. Because it seems like it's crazy that they would confirm or deny anything for BO7 without even a trailer at this point. So yeah, I think that they might just be like kind of tiptoeing around the word edge there. Let's go, Kane! Coming in for the 14th month. Yo, W, my man. I can't believe it's 14 months. Kane. I love it. Every single time, though, it's the W with the ray gun, man. Hope you're having a solid little Thursday going into the weekend here. When's the event live, Nico? We got about half an hour away. As soon as it goes live. Majority, you got your tomb save file? Let's go. I think I'm literally gonna play this last game and then go set up a little quick tomb save file just for XP. Once I get Shatter Blast, I might just run that. I don't think I'll actually go the whole day today. Sitting in the save file to complete the event as fast as possible. Shit. Oh, I do have an LMG here. Never mind, we're good. Actually make some progress. That done. Give me a jackal out of this box. Yeah, this is probably the last game before we head over. We actually got a good amount done today. Some G2. AMR, Cypher. There. Best strat for Tombs high rounds. You want to sit in the corner by stamina up with the ice staff. Oh, that could be nice too to hold. Sit in the corner with the ice staff with energy mines with the turret ability and just like fire off of the ground. And every time you get a new energy mine, throw it down. Perfect. Yeah, it's very hard to die in that little strat there. All my augments are set up for grief though. I'm gonna have to switch back over for a lot of my stuff. Remember to do that. I think that's something I could easily forget. XP event with double XP is going to be a breeze. I forgot they were putting... No, dude, I forgot they were putting double XP on. In my mind, I was like, oh, I'll throw a couple of tokens on and just crush the event. But yeah, dude, with double XP active, I mean, I think if you play for like 2 hours, it should be done. Especially if you're high rounding specifically for the event. There's the Jackal. This is what we need right here. I need 3 kills. I think I need 6 kills without dying with a Jackal. I hear shots. See, like the first 2 games we played, there were bots galore when we landed in. There we go. Nice. One. What the fuck? Is this a real... Why is this bot on a head glitch right now? Are we kidding me? 2. Perfect. All right, one more quick one. I'm gonna go buy my loadout. Oh god, fucking real person. Whole squad too. Yeah, I'm cool. We're cool. You got it. Perfect. Are we doing a review on the B23R? I don't know for sure, Rapid. It's a Strider with a 3-round burst attachment, so it technically isn't the like quote unquote B23R, but it's like the with the conversion kit it makes with the B23R. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I'm gonna get it unlocked and then see how it is, and if it is good, then yeah, we'll run a review. But if not, then probably just skip it. Unfortunately, dude, I feel like it has to be good though. The pistol's got an update. The Krakovas are meta right now. We shall. Nowhere close, only at 260. Andrew, every single double XP event that's been live this year, I took advantage of. Like every single double XP weekend, especially in like December, January, I would just do like 200 rounds a day. Top of the Liberty Falls little camp spot. Need to kill the Jackal here. One more. Be good. I just hard focused it. Plus, I had like 60 hours of double XP when the game launched, and I was Master Prestige within the first like 3 weeks. The event was force loaded. It's an XP event. Yeah, we'll see. I'd love to do it because, you know, content in a time where there hasn't been any content at all is cool, but if it's not good, I'm not going to force it and be like, oh, here's the B23R. It's ass. But we'll see. Shatter Blast, I think for sure. I think it'd be cool, especially if like we do one boss fight and it's really, really good. Oh, this guy, where is he landing? Shit. This is a real person? No, it's not. Peek.
Enemy advanced UAV
There's at least one child on for the Jackal. Shatter Blast, yeah, though, I think for sure we'll do like the typical review, maybe even like how we did last time with the Essex, where it's a little more thought out, in depth. I have like 300 fake levels to double XP. Without double XP, I'd probably be sitting at like 400. But literally any double XP that went live ever in this game, I would just clear my calendar and be like, all right, I'm going to play high rounds for the next 6 hours and just sit here and do this. I'd be watching podcasts and grinding. I think these are both bots, maybe? This guy at least is a bot. No, these guys are real, I think. Yeah, they're real. Oh my god. PC driver continues. These guys are terrible over here. I want to loop around and get these kills. Dude, oh my god. These guys are so bad. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to park my ass right here. I'm going to get out.
Enemy airstrike in the
Yeah, I can do that too, bud. No way this hits me, right? Well, no more car. Push over here. What? I guess it's the GPR, but like, dude, come on. There's a fucking hit. I don't know.
deployment. Failure means elimination.
These guys are so ass too. Honestly, just kill me, bot.
Eliminate. Prepare for redeployment. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
43 XP, 43k XP, second level. Yeah, I think Shatter Blast for sure. Shatter Blast for sure is getting the treatment. The only thing is, like, if I'm live streaming it, I'll probably have to take away the webcam for gameplay purposes, which is fine with me. I know some people are like, "Oh, where's the webcam?" But if I'm gonna live unlocking it and then using it, might be better to just take away the cam. Kill two birds with one stone here. I think it better be worth unlocking. It better be the best ammo type in the game, considering it's been delayed 3 weeks. Shit, this guy right in front of me. Just heard somebody running, I think. Aren't we supposed to get shopping free? They said it was coming to the game at some point, all the way back in season 1. So my guess is it'll be season 5 now, because I don't want to destroy the balance of the game. But I guess next year, like, shopping free could actually be really, really goated for, I don't know, transit, whatever that map's gonna be. Can it dethrone Deadwire with Lightning Strike? Doubt it. Dude, unless the explosion is really, really powerful. I don't know. Dude, Lightning Strike is definitely the best augment in the game. Quick UAV here. Hopefully there's just somebody nearby, man. Alright, I mean, that's pretty close, right? Definitely a little solo bot over here. Get over there. Alright. You need one more kill with a... Never mind, there's King's Ransom. Perfect. Okay, Jackal's done. Last SMG to get King's Ransom here is the PPSH. I think we're at like 2, maybe 3 out of 5. So, kind of really gonna have to sweat here. Anyone have an idea of when the next map comes out? I think it's August 7th. 6th or the 7th. If it's the 6th, my birthday, we're gonna get really turned up for Janus Towers. 7th, day after, we'll still be really turned up for Janus Tower. I can't do anything this year, though. I can't get, like... Can't go out, or I can't go to a nice dinner or something, because, like, I don't want to be fucked up for the next day. It's crazy. Rapid, yeah, the event... I thought the event goes... Dude, I swear to God, the events all year have been going live at noon, of course. Now this one's just like, nah, 1 p.m. So I'm tripping. I feel like they've all been noon, though. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. It's a pretty high possibility of that. Hello, bot.
Priority tasking request received.
Marijuana ZC. No, retired. Too much anxiety. Oh. Dude, where are these bots, man? And now we got a real person on comms. Okay. I feel like I'm in one of the, aside from downtown, like the largest POI is still available on this map. There's nobody. Get some Ash for another UAV, maybe? And this guy just spawns out of nowhere. Complaining about that. Do a pre-celebration, second or third, then have a few days to recover. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Me and Josie go out to a nice dinner or something, and then have a nice couple of days to recover mentally. It takes me a couple of days to recover from whatever I end up doing. If I go hard. If I just have like a glass of wine or two at a steak dinner, I'm fine. Feel like shit the next day, but I'm fine. But yeah, whole bottle and I'm cooked. I'll start at noon, 10 a.m. for you. Actual season and reloaded updates have been at noon, but events start at 1 for reasons. I don't get that at all, man. I wish it could just be one specific time instead of flip-flopping back and forth. All right. I think I need one more bot to at least make this PPSH trip worth it. One ECC. Shatter Blast better be good. That's all you're hoping for right now. Yeah, either Shatter Blast better be like the best ammo mod in the game, or the 3-round burst strider better be the best pistol in the game. Pistols better be meta here. Dude, again, like one of the 2 largest POIs in the game. Not a single bot. This is a buy set. What the hell? What? How is there a random crate out here in the middle of nowhere? I've never seen this before. More people on comms. Move. This has got to be a bot sitting over here alone. There's another bot over here now too, spawning in. Perfect. Might actually be able to finish the PPSH up this game. I didn't think it was going to happen. It was over here somewhere. I swear I saw one on the radar over here. Maybe over by this buy station. What the hell is there a buy station doing all the way over here? Dude, no, I actually need one more kill. Come on. I think there's real people over here. It sounds like a sniper. Come on. Shit, here comes the truck.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, almost got me. This is a lot, I think. Holy aim. This guy in the truck might be looping around here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
No, dude, no. I could have gotten away. What's up, David? What's up, Mike? Good to see you guys. All right, we're going to back out and get a save file going here. Let's see where we're at with the PPSH. I think we might be like 4 out of 5 now. Maybe that was 5 out of 5. I could have gotten away there. I think I would have been able to get the 5 out of 5 done there. That's fine. All right, we got the Jackal done. We have one more SMG. We are currently sitting at... I guess I got to look at one that's done. 24 out of 33. Good there. That'll be 25. And then we have 4 LMGs, 4 pistols to go. We'll be eating good. All right, 15 minutes to the event. Let's set up a save file here on the tomb. Get the ice staff all kitted out. It'll be good to go. Oh, boys. Pressed up yesterday, dude. Pressed up in Warzone. Pressed up in Zombies. Overall, just mad fraternity. Very mad. All right, tomb it is. I don't think there's a better map for this than the tomb, really. Like, Liberty Falls could be fun, but tomb definitely way better. We'll do energy mine. Let me look at my augments. I gotta change them around here for round based. Definitely jug. I want to go back to probiotic. Melee macchiato. I want to go back to espresso. Might be it there for the ammo mods. We can't actually equip here. So we have Shatter Blast. Activate on elite enemies. Additional detonations. This is what I want. This was how it was in Cold War when it was really good. Blast zone. Increase the size of the explosion. Increase the explosion damage. Normal enemies are knocked down by the explosion. I think blast boost has got to be top 3 here. I think it's got to be blast boost and blast chain. IMO. Blast pair, kind of good. Shatter Blast destroys enemy armor. Some of your armor is restored. That could be good. That's a good defensive perk. That's probably good for the Shatter or for the Citadel boss fight too. Now that I'm thinking about it, that could be good there too. Need augment classes. I think we totally should have augment classes. I think there's no reason why we shouldn't have like 4 or 5 loadouts we could use. Absolutely. What's up, zombie player Damien? Welcome in. Welcome in. Flush Chaotic. G'day. We're here. We're locked in. We're ready to go. Zone X, good to see you as well, sir. Hopefully everyone's chilling. It's interesting to hear. Let's go with the tomb, though. I think the tomb over... Yeah, the tomb over everything else, really. I guess FFAR, we don't really need that. Let me run the Strider, fuck it. It's the only one I don't have Nebula out of these ones. I'm just gonna run this because got the buff. And then today with the 3-round burst mods, these might be pretty good. Get some camo progress here. Have a legit save file ready to go on Citadel. Oil traps go burr. I was gonna say your XP is gonna be flying through the roof, man. Flying through the roof. Get Nebula on the Strider. I'll try my best. We'll try our best here. We should be able to get it. Actually, yeah, we should be able to get it this game. Every time the amalgam spawns in this, when we're doing the strat, I'll just pull up the Strider and get Nebula here. Might have been better for me to maybe just run a single one though, honestly. 30's fine. Let me know how the audio sounds for you guys. I think it's fine. Perfect. Turn the audio down on my headset a little bit. That's probably why it was a little loud. Good. Wanted to pop in, but get yourself set up for the event. Go stream, brother. Appreciate you, so we'll catch up soon. Catch up soon. Actually, probably nothing new to hunt for the next month. That's okay. That's okay. What's up, Cincy? How are we?
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it.
This is a interesting little thing. I don't know. I haven't done these maps in a while without any gobs. I start building up my gobblegum inventory again after Grief Goat. Ooh, guys cooked up. I want to get into this room over here as soon as I can to go for the shovel. Either get a free perk, weapon to hold me over until I can get down to pack. The dig piles are really underrated on this map. You get a lot of good shit from the dig piles, whether it's like blue weapon rarity or I've seen a lot of like, hold on. I've seen a lot of perks come out of here too. I've gotten double tap pretty early on. Extra salvage is nice. Probably should turn Rampage Inducer off here with these pistols, dude. They're good, but they're not that good. I'm gonna do it. Buy ammo here, and I'm gonna turn this off. Perfect. Enemies for the time being. Team Heater will be victorious. Absolutely not, man. I'm telling you, I'm locked in. We've had totally 5 or 6 practices already. No lies. No, it'll be fun. If we're on other sides of the bracket, actually no, there's no bracket this year. I'm tripping. Wish it could be head-to-head competition. Either way, fun event. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I can be heated or too competitive if we're not directly matching up against each other. Last year I was sweating, dude. Oh, nice. See, that's what I like about these dig piles, man. We're not going to use this weapon, but just to get down to pack a punch. Oh, stem the tide. Group chat hasn't even had 5 or 6 messages. No, I'm just trolling. We've gotten each other added up on the game, but we don't have like we haven't had any practices or anything. I think we might have like 1 or 2, maybe. But, yeah, that's not serious. Haven't got the event yet. Have to wait 10 more minutes. Yeah, no, the events won't be pushed until 1. Unfortunately, I wish there was a way to kind of release it early. No perk there. Start moving down towards the rift. The 2. All right, give me a perk. No perk. I think there's one more dig spot over here. Somewhere over here. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Perk. No. Not a good salvage though, man. Full points at the end of the round. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Break this. So. Did I hear the 3rd Jedi game is on the way? I heard that might be getting scrapped. Heard morale for the game was really, really low. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Shock charge will be sick if this was Grief. The 2. Can't believe we got better voice quotes for Grief load-ins than actual maps themselves. Give me a perk, dude. I've gotten so much. I can't complain about the salvage here. We've gotten an insane amount of salvage so far, but the perk would be really, really nice. Guess I could have brought in Molotovs here. I can't wait to see the patch notes for today, man. I hope they did a little tuning update for Grief. It'd be unlikely, but would be nice to see. All right.
I mean, there's down under, and then there's all the fucking way down under.
1. Oh. 2. 3. 4. Where's the last one? There it is. Dang. I think the pack damage is what they buffed for this, so these should be heat right now. Nice Molotov. Perfect. What we'd love to see right here. Jug going. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think we're chilling now. I mean, we can start the ice staff next round. As long as we get it upgraded in the next... I don't know if we're getting upgraded in the next 7 minutes. I can't lie to you guys. Missed one dig location. Fuck. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. I'm gonna start moving the crystals now. Probably the only thing I can do right this second. Buy into the other tunnel too. Maybe I should consider Jug. Like blue rarity, I feel like would be a waste though on these.
Your service to the Overlord.
Let's go! Dead King, come up with a 5 ball. Please read it out. Please read it out. Absolute legend.
Want to finish abyss before dying like the beast comes out. PvP was
Hell yeah.
confirmed and I need to grind before the load comes out lol.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, I feel like if you got to the point where you didn't finish it up, it's gonna be hard to go back and justify like 10% of the grind. Hell yeah, though. Dying Light mentioned, Mike. Heard you guys were squatting up on that game, is what I heard. Through the grapevine, little birdie told me that was the case. I appreciate you though. I totally get that, man. You know, new game. You gotta get the grinding out before a new game comes out. Otherwise, it'll be unlikely that that gets finished up anytime soon. Dude, these things are low key. Really, really good. Let's start this other one up over here while we wait. What you do is get them green so you can do a little more damage to around 11. That might make sense. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go green here. I like that call. Imagine the people trying to do current events last minute only to find out that they don't allow the chips to drop 5 minutes before it ends. I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that they turned that off. That's crazy. Imagine working up to the wire, or working up to down to the wire, and then it just turned off. RIP. Oh no. 5 points here. I wish I had a decoy right now. 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Maybe? There we go. Two-wheel pistols are meta now, just like Cold War. Dude, the amps in Cold War were disgustingly good. Yeah, these are gross. Might be able to get the other one done, the lockdown done. Don't know if we'll get the ice staff built before the event starts. Don't want to waste any time or XP. Oh! Back it up. These things are nasty. Dude, they just melt. One more, one more, one more. Need this to end so I get my ammo. Perfect. 3 minutes? I think we got enough time. Maybe I'll just finish this round and then come back in. Is it Archibald? Get this moved over to the front here, and then we'll save and quit. Are these Striders? Yeah, they're Striders. They're getting a 3-round burst conversion kit today, which is nice.
Waiting time for you, you lucky undead bastard.
Once that one moves into the front over there, we'll save and quit. Maybe I should get Jug. Okay, spawn in light. There we go. Perfect.
Keep this handy when the aircon's on the fritz.
Perfect. Save and quit. I think what we're gonna do today is probably take the webcam away and record while we're playing. That way I can get the footage I want for a Shatter Blast review. I just spilled all over my face. Let's go. Let's go. Excited for the Olympia and the ammo mod? There's no ammo mod today, sadly. Double XP rivals. Come on. All right, we'll take away the webcam for now. Here we go. Rivals. Start recording. Double XP is live. Here is the rivals event. Adler versus Deitch. Strider. Nice, nice, nice. 15. Oh my god. Wait, they switched it around? Wait, no, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Here it is. Yeah, there's Shatter Blast. So Shatter Blast is for 43k XP. There's the 3-round burst at 500,000 Grim Reaper. This blueprint is actually kind of sick. Can't lie. It's pretty good. There we go. Double XP is live as well. It's live there. I'm going to restart my game just to be safe and make sure everything saves, just because I would hate for it to not work. 13 days. Yep. I mean, I was pretty certain this was going to be probably after this ends. We'll see Reloaded. So right at the start of July is when we'll see the Reloaded event. And then, yeah, that's what I'd guess. Don't need 2 weeks for completing this event. I would be surprised if it takes 2 hours to complete this event if you're strictly just sitting in a corner waiting for it. 3 on the houses for free. Not bad. Could be worse. Thought Reloaded was coming next week. Nah, no way. If this had launched last week, I'd say yeah. If Rivals wasn't delayed, I'd say probably. All right, now we're actually clean here. We got the event going. We got double XP ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the save file. I'm gonna run really quickly to go grab a bottle of water, and then I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's the new shotgun? That's not coming until Reloaded, man. I don't know where people are getting the Olympia shotgun was today from. What's up, Whiplash? Nah, I took the face cam away. Because I'm gonna be trying to get gameplay, like raw gameplay for a video later on. So right now we're just vibing. Face cam will be back for next stream probably, or in between we can switch over to the other screen and it'll be there. I just need like raw footage for a review. Alright, these guys gotta leave me alone. What are we at? 5? Alright, 6. Oh my god. Oh, we already did 4. 6. Dude. 7. 8. 9. 10. Talking from the heavens? I know, middle of nowhere right now. I can't believe it's 500k for the Strider though. Damn it, Fridge already just replied. I thought they just released the patch notes. Womp womp. I need some ammo here shortly. All right, last one, I think. Perfect. Doing the Citadel with the fire only sword for this event, or at least until round 4, then you're going back to round 104 save file. Hell yeah. You should be getting it in no time, Chromosome. I feel like that's gonna be pretty light. Alright, I think we buy Jug. And that's it. I think we should be able to get the Ice Staff lockdown pretty easily. Like this. Actually gonna start it really quickly. Let's go ahead and put this down, and then while that starts up, I'll go grab Jug. I should switch back to the super slide technique. Cheat. Wait, why did it not? What's going on? What am I missing something here? Dude, did it not save the other staff piece? Bro. Okay. Who's keeping score? Thank God. I need to start replenishing my stock there. Dude, there's no way. Hold on, I've never seen that before. Unless it didn't count this one over here. Dude, and it didn't. I progressed. Wait, yeah, it did. What the hell? What do we do? What? Dude, what just happened? Guys, am I tripping? I need... Dude, something... Are we griefing today? I don't think so. No grief today, unfortunately. Working on Shatter Blast. Dude, are you no clue. Had this game before. Game is bricked. Nice little bug there. Dude, god fucking damn it, man. At this point, I don't even think I should restart. Like, I've already got the Striders about to be purpled. About to pack to them. Dude, this is the first time I've ever seen that before. So it took away the head of the staff from my inventory. And then it didn't spawn there, and now I can't go and get them? I mean, okay. Alright. Let's just see how these are. Purple rarity. Maybe we will restart. I wish I could track the event in-game. Don't you wish you could do that? Oh, these things are nasty. Maybe we wait on it. I mean, we already got we're trying to level the Striders up anyways. It would just be faster with the ice staff, obviously, but 40k XP I feel like is not a lot. We just sit here. Bug happens a lot in public matches. Two people get different parts of the staff. I mean, fair enough. I keep thinking there's going to be patch notes today. I know there were patch notes for multiplayer yesterday, but I'm surprised there's not like an overall. It seems like Thursdays they've been releasing their big patch notes for the week. Patch notes were Thursday last week, right? Or was it Friday?
I want you to know, when all this fuckery is over, I'll miss you most of all, Pack-a-Punch.
I guess we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Get the free Molotov and do that. That's actually a good idea. Maybe we'll get something good like double tap. Here's what I'm gonna do too, since we're here. Keyboard, mouse, keybind. Sprint. I have it up, but that's not right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Why am I tripping? Something in here needs to be... Wait, this is what we need. There we go. There's 5. You put this to C. There we go. Patch notes for MP weren't the event patch notes though. Okay, so it doesn't. We're definitely getting patch notes today then, right? Or maybe tomorrow. I feel like it has to be live today, right? Eventually they'll announce it. Movement here. Hopefully I can get this in before all these zombies spawn in here. Go, 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 go. Don't die. Whatever you do, don't die. Come on. Double tap. Ooh, quick revive. I mean, that's not what I wanted, but also not a bad perk to get. Might leave this door shut and train in here. Low-key. Especially now that we can't get the ice staff because the game's bugged. Movement perks here. Get stamina up. We'll grab PhD. PhD Dizzle. That's so fucking stupid. The ice staff is bugged though, honestly. Like I thought I was slick getting set up, or at least halfway set up for that. And then nothing. Get the ice staff from the box? Yeah, but I'm not. Odds of that happening are 0%.
This is the one that's gonna turn me purple.
I'll give it one good spin here.
Better I gamble here than some dodgy warehouse poker game. You fuckers cheat.
Oh. It's not a bad pull.
Anyone else want to run through a brick wall with me? And I'll do it again. Just wait.
Points, that's good. Build it up. Probably gonna end up with legendary rarity before trip pack. Who needs ice staff when you have frost blast? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Not me. Like I appreciate you. We'll spin
Ain't ready to crack some brews and kick up our feet yet.
one more time. One more spin. Just for fun. Oh no way, dude. What is this luck?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Like a fever dream.
Come on, dude, there's no way we've been refunded in real time again. Mike with the box blessed from the grave, dude. Come on. 2 spins of the box. I've spun the box on this map hundreds of times. Hundreds of times looking for the ice staff with Wonder Bar to get jack shit. No way. Dude, that's insane. The game must have known, like, hey, ice staff bugged out. Up the odds in the box. Bro, unbelievably lucky refund there. Mike, absolute bless. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was legitimately crazy. All right, well, now that we have the ice staff, I gotta go freeze the crystals and then the rocks will spawn. What am I doing? Think they changed the RNG on it? No, 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 no way. No way. It's actually easier to get than the Mark II. I still don't believe that, though. I still don't believe that, though. Go. I'm terrible at this movement, not gonna lie. Awful. Oh, guys, that's like the biggest dopamine rush that you can ever have in your entire life. It's just like expecting nothing from the box, being like, oh, whatever. And then having it hit for the big dub. I'd love for them to change the RNG, though, in the weapons. All right, we got Penguin number 1. Got Penguin... Crystal on the inside. And bow tie. Penguin, crystal on the inside, bow tie. Oh man, we're so back. Put the Mark II in the first spin of the box on Terminus yesterday, otherwise you haven't gotten it once. That's permanently disgusting. First spin too is That's lottery ticket worthy right there. All right, this is on the inside. Penguin and Bowtie. He's gonna be good enough to get the job done. I think so. Pack 2 purple rarity should be more than fine, right? Get one of the abomination kills. Or amalgam kills, sorry.
Still saying the biz? Not plenty more where that came from.
Let's go. Yep. Round, we're good there. Other day we got to around 100, spun the box like hundreds of times for the Mark II, got the ray gun like 3 times. Dude, they gotta increase the odds for the Mark II at a minimum. Ice Staff, Jet Gun, Wonder Waff, like I guess I kind of get because you can build them, but yeah, it's cool.
So got an ear infection or something.
Doing golden armor is it too risky? I could try golden armor. I don't think it'd be too risky, but I don't think I really need it. Would be nice though. Get too far ahead. Reload time on these pistols are kind of slow though. What's speed? Do it for Nebula? Oh, that's actually a good point. You guys are right. Maybe we will try it. We'll see how they fare once I get double tap and everything's set up properly. Only thing is I'm like already kind of low on ammo here and I don't want to buy pack 2. I might as well. Oh, they're good too. Oh yeah, they're real good. 3-round burst is gonna go nutty on these things. I can imagine it's gonna be pretty broken in Warzone too. There we go. First little challenge there. We got 2R stickers, 15k already. On the way to 45k. I'm pretty sure you can still cheese the mutant injections, but I mean, if we're trying to get them for Nebula, it's probably better to just kill with the pistols normally. It seems so weird with that floating right there. Let's go though. We're up big. Perfect. I think they'll add another side Easter egg like golden armor to the last map, or maybe super Easter egg. Maybe for the super Easter egg, see something like that happening. But again, I don't know if they would want to get rid of the tomb. Tomb's one strategy there. The one, not strategy. The one like, I say good thing about the tomb, but the uniqueness about the tomb there. Mr. L, what's good? No face cam? Not today. I had it on earlier, but I'm gonna be doing like a Shatter Blast review, and I want the raw gameplay for it. I can't record without having a face cam in the shot, so I just took it away for the sake of the future video. Hate the tomb? Well, I'm sorry you hate the tomb, man. Kind of like the tomb. Definitely the best high rounding map in the game. If you're a tomb truther, let me know. Looks like Chromosoma and Indoor are both tomb truthers. Should be 2 on the Strider now. Oh no 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 no! Oh god. I need plates. I need other plates besides golden armor here. I need actual plates. That's not bad. Maybe I'll go for armor first. Let's do armor first since I have the ice staff now. Side Easter eggs on the tomb, rest of the game. I think Terminus still has some good side Easter eggs too, but I think the tomb has the most rewarding. Like the free perk is nice and easy. The purple rarity on round 11 is nice and easy. Love that too. Go to the Origins or the tomb ice staff. Definitely the tomb ice staff. Way better. It's just busted, dude. I guess I can put this down too. Getting super close to the second reward. Shatter Blast. Here we come. Let's go, Luis. go. That's my BO6 map ranking. I think it's pretty tough to put Liberty Falls and the Tomb in the same category as Shattered Veil, Citadel, and Terminus. But if I had to rank them today, and this is my personal order, like I don't know if Liberty Falls is a better map than some of these, but I'd say Liberty Falls 1 just because it's the map that I play the most. I don't necessarily think it's a better map than Citadel or Terminus for that matter, but I go Liberty Falls, Citadel, Terminus, Shattered, Tomb. I don't think they're bad map. I don't know. I don't know. Tough to rank the survival maps in the same category as the other ones. Tomb low-key underrated. I think it's underrated because everybody hates it. It's definitely the best high rounding map in the game. I'm up on perks right here. Can get legendary rarity too. Might as well go do that. Oh, open amalgam. Let's sit here and wait. Nice. So free, dude. So free for oh god. Oh god. Chromosome for years at Citadel, Tomb, Terminus, Shadow Veil, Liberty is in favorites, not which one is better. That's fair. I think what people seem to forget about in today's society is that like people can like different things, and there's not a, especially when it comes to ranking maps, there's not like a right or wrong answer for anything. I wonder if Shatter Blast will unlock mid-game or if I'll have to go back to the menu and get it. Oh! 1 HP? What? Dude, it puts you down to 1 HP now? It was not like that before. Dude, before it took away half health. What do you mean 1 HP? Bro, God, release the fucking patch notes, man. It kills you now? Dude, since when? The dumb feature, lost my cooker bot. Yeah, that's stupid. Before it didn't, it took away like half of the health that you had. Bro, when was that announced? When did they put that in the patch note? When was that even in, when did they state anything about that? Rightfully hated map? Wrong. Wrong. Dark Aether Nexus best POI out of any map so far in BO6. Dude, Donuts, that's so fucking stupid. I just did this the other day with DK where I sat there and fell off the map repeatedly, like 10, 15, 20 times, and it wouldn't even get you down to 1 health. Bruh. Oh, I hope I don't fall off the map this time. Dude, I almost like just threw myself off the map there thinking, oh, I'll just respawn closer to the top. Nope. Crazy. Crazy. Dark Aether Church is goated. I think the Dark Aether Church is pretty sick. I think that the Dark Aether Nexus clears though. For its time though, Dark Aether. I still think the seamless transition between Dark Aether and Liberty Falls is pretty sick. I think that's something we need to explore more. I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't on this map, although. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty hard to fit the entire Nexus in between the different cave systems here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for this. Deadass, I'm gonna die. me go.
Damn, what I'm craving right now?
Look at my perks. I'll triple upgrade here. It'll be good. A single map in BO6 you dislike. I actually agree. I don't think that... It's tough to put any of these maps in like my personal top 5, at least right now. We'll see how they age going forward. But like, yeah, it's really tough for me to say I don't like any of these maps. BO6, I think BO6 as a whole is just way better than Cold War. That's somebody that actually enjoyed Cold War.
Nan used to say you can't buy happiness. Man was full of shit.
Chill out over here by the Wonder Fizz spawn. To put Cold War maps to BO7, I think that at least Mauer should get a remaster. Mauer, I think, would be probably the best map on this game if they remastered it and gave the Wonder Weapon side quest rather than just dropping from random zombies. Damn, Wonder Fizz might be kind of a problem here. Let's do this. Let's for sure get speed, we'll get Vulture Aid, and then we'll get double tap, and then we'll worry about dead shot here in a second. This here too, just to survive a little bit while we wait. As bonus content, off-season content, maybe. I agree. I think that like it'd be cool to see that. It's kind of like how Black Ops 1 had the World at War maps. I think it'd be cool to see BO7 get the Cold War maps with gobblegums and refined movement systems and stuff. I think they'd play a lot better because going back and playing Cold War now, it's a pretty tough play. All right, I think we're good. I mean, Elemental would be nice. Oh my God, Elemental with Shatter Blast is going to be busted. Here we go. 30 minutes double XP. Shatter Blast unlocked. Let's go. I think we save and quit now and go try Shatter Blast out on Terminus. What do you guys think? That was so easy. I'm gonna keep this as a save file though. Let me go one round here. We'll keep this as a save file for the rest of the event when we get done testing Shatter Blast, but I think we should go try the Terminus egg. A few other goodies. Striders are getting close too. I don't want to run the Striders my main on Terminus, but like at the same time I kind of want it for so close here. How many amalgams we killed there? There's an hour on BO6-7 might almost be peak. Add the Wonder Weapon quests in as like actual like step-by-step quests rather than just dropping from zombies, and I'd say it probably is the best map. Go, here's Shatter Blast. Love to see that. Gameplay of that. Let's go to the event. Oh my God, dude, we got so much XP right there. Whew. Daily chows were really nice. All right. What weapon should we use to test Shatter Blast? The Strider here is at 5 out of 10, so that's not bad. We can come back and get that Nebula pretty quick. I think it might work best on like an SMG. Maybe we could try the LC-10. Maybe. LC-10 or the FFAR, which one? What the hell is this? What? Oh. Kilo or the AMAX? I feel like the AMAX isn't as good as... I feel like the Cypher is still the best one on these. LC-10, LC-10, LC-10. All right, LC-10 it is. Get a good build here for the LC-10. Gonna switch it up my Warzone class right now. Monolith Suppressor finally can use this in zombies. Thank God. G-Grip, extended mag 2. FMJ or rapid fire. I don't know. Rapid fire I feel like is way too. Score streak penetration damage. I feel like rapid fire with that doesn't do too much. We'll try this. All right, this is the build we're running with here. Energy mine, we can get rid of that. We'll go back to Ether Shroud. I'll change my augments there. Stem shot. All the gobblegums. Good. Let's go and do augments. Equip augments. Let's make sure that Shatter Blast. We've got the additional detonations, so like the OP one for Cold War, and then increase the explosion damage. So we're gonna make this really more of an offensive version of the I mean, like, you can definitely make it defensive with blast repair, where it destroys their armor and gives you armor. That one might be good for grief, actually. That might be really good for grief. And then, like, with that, blast zone or blast wave would probably be better for defense. But we're going all offense here with the additional detonations and the increase to the explosion damage. Let's go ahead and change Ether Shroud to charge. Probably nice there. Put on Citrus Focus. Okay, I think I might already have that equipped, but we'll take one more peek here. Yeah, I got that equipped. All right, Terminus Egg first. We'll see how it does. If it's ass, it's ass. If not, let's have some fun today. No gums. No gums. Ugh. Pack camos off too. Liberty Falls. Liberty, yeah, I noticed, my bad. Galil should return in BO6. Maybe BO7 would be better for the Galil, honestly. Could be nice. I gotta update this thing too. We're loading in here. No. Oh, last second save. Let's go. All right, please be good, dude. Please be good. If not, I'm gonna be really disappointed. I'm actually gonna be disappointed if this isn't good. Been waiting for this forever. Stream got to 50 likes, guys. We can. I'm telling you, we can go for 100. We can go for 100 pretty easily.
Okay, we need main power restored to the central database. We're gonna find Maya's brother Nathan.
Heck, you better find Nathan before these bosses start chewing our faces.
Rebels event is cheeks. It depends on how these rewards are. If Shatter Blast is good, if the Strider 3-round burst is good, and the Grim Reaper is good, I'd say it's definitely going to be better than the Ballerina event. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of XP events. Although I'd rather have it be this than the fucking coins spawning in everywhere. Whoa, what? What? Spawn protection?
I don't know why this outbreak happened now.
Alright.
But I've spent half my life in the breeze of shit.
Have to buy Dead Wire first, though, unfortunately, too.
Our priority right now is restoring power. The bitch fest can bloody wait.
I should have turned on the Rampage Inducer for the first little bit here. Just, oh, that was a death effect. I was like, what just exploded over there? Ballerina event was trash. Had over 1,300 coins. I did too. I had like 1,700. I think every 100 or 50 Ballerina coins, you should have been able to trade them in for gums or XP. I think that'd be a decent way to at least make the collection events better. Like if you could get like, okay, I'm gonna get bonus XP tokens for every 50 or every 100 gums, or every 100 get an ultra gum.
That doesn't sound good for Nathan. Let's hurry up and find him.
Unit energized. Area 2 online.
Oh.
Sticky.
If the inversion warheads were exhumed from the sea, would they still be operational?
Get Dead Wire quick.
The sun will burn out before they break down.
And stuff.
Right, yes. Modi has said.
You've seen this supernatural ship before.
I use this now. We're gonna use this one before going down there. Oh my goat. My goat. Fortunately, we need dead wire first for this fucking beam smasher.
Believe it myself.
Oh, too. Oh, bad. Very bad. Should get their own clothes from Cold War. I think that would have been sick. That's, I mean, that's a really creative idea. I would have liked to see. Can't get 3 kills in a single match 5 times, not tracking. It might not. Try restarting your game. I've had a bug recently where it says they're not tracking, but they are. Then it'll eventually unlock when you get to the finish line there. All right, we're buying dead wire, unfortunately, because we have to do the beam smasher for the Easter egg. But next up on the list here is for sure gonna be Shatter Blast. Is the new suppressor available on all season 4 guns? Yeah, it is. Pretty good. Finally, right? Get in here yet? Oh, not yet. Oh, zombies. The Chronicles 2 happen in BO6 or 7? I'd say probably 7. I don't think I'd want to see it in 6 if 7's going to be coming out next year.
You know me. I don't like to blow my own trumpet.
Majority, you played this map 5 times. Sus, dude. Fake BO6 stan. How could you not love the GOAT? The total GOAT Terminus. You probably played Terminus on Grief more than you have our regular just round-based, if that's the case. You're the reason why we're getting maps like Liberty Falls, dude.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
Terminus is the best atmosphere. I agree with that. Terminus definitely has the best aura.
I mean, grey for starters.
Hey, if you knew her back then, the last thing you'd expect her to be now is a fucking Amazon.
No head, no worries. Little Aussie humour there.
Ooh.
Amp unit energized. Area 3 online.
Full power means full database access.
Bro's the problem. That's what I'm saying. People are looking at Majority's data and they're like, he's only played Terminus 5 times. But he's got 80 hours on Liberty Falls.
Do not fret. Tenacity and deductive reasoning should lead the team to the hard drive. Interesting. There's an encrypted file in the database written by technical officer Anya Tamovsky. The clever things get the secret workshop that, quote,
All the points here.
so fine.
LC10's not, I mean, it's not bad. It's round 6. Still kind of shredding a little bit. But they have the salvage to get Shatter Blast 2 finally. We actually have it. Let's go. Gonna pack 1 first here. Holy aim. Nuke. Bonus points. Perfect. Going up. Four years dev cycle is honestly kind of a myth, really. I mean, they sold it as a marketing point, but it's not really true. They're pulled off work on Vanguard, MWZ, and BO7. Likely. Alright, I'll get rid of this shitter ammo mod, dude. I'm telling you right now. If Shatter Blast isn't the best thing in the game, I'm gonna be pressed up. There we go, we bought it. There it is. It's on there. Let's get a horde. Did I change my elemental pop augment? I did. Filled it with the 4-year cycle again. I don't think it was 4 years, but Shatter Blast is cheeks just checked. Don't believe you. Don't believe you.
Even I felt that one a little bit.
What the fuck was that? Dude, maybe, you know what? Let's cope. Let's cope a little bit here. Maybe it'll get better once we get the rarity upgraded and pack a punch going and we got elemental pop. Like, let's see what it does against bosses too. Let's just give it a minute here. Let's just give it a minute here. Can we get in the corner and cope? Can we start hopping some copium? Let's all huff a little bit of copium right now, guys. Here we go. Look, elemental pop. Gonna make it proc a little bit more often. There we go. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Is it? Oh, look at that. Actually, that's not bad. Hold on. That wasn't that. Hold on. That wasn't that bad. If it procs all the time with elemental pop, it might actually be good. We might be okay. If it's proccing that often, I think it's gonna be good. It might actually be better with the armor replenishment, but hold on. Everybody cope with me. I actually don't think it's half bad. I mean, you really got to get him in the horde there, but okay, I don't know what to think of it yet. I gotta get this upgraded. We gotta start doing the Easter egg. Hold on. Gotta take this in against the bosses. Gotta get a fully upgraded weapon here. I want to see what it does in higher rounds. Initial reactions is that it's not very. It's all right, but it's not peak.
Not unlike this, man. Perfect smuggling out.
We're getting a lot of gums today. Look how they massacred my boy. I know, dude. It was so fucking good. Maybe it'd be better on a higher damage weapon. Like, maybe this is really good on an AR. We can test it out on Citadel next or something. But we'll see. Hold on. Everybody, before we all panic. I think my rarity upgraded here. Wonder how big game. We'll test all the augments too, and we'll see how everything's doing. This is just what I thought would probably be the most offensive way to use it. Like, will double tap increase the damage? Who knows? Probably not. We can cope though. Alright, we got all three of those done. We got that. I think we can actually go ahead and do the calculator. Let me get. Hold on. These guys wound up here. Okay, hold on. It's actually not. It's actually not that bad. The proc could be a little bit better. That's not that bad. Let me break out the beam smasher calculator here.
swing by for a paid demonstration. Or
Get
just
back, I gotta
solve it
help
on your
me
own.
out here.
Mercenary bastard. Knew there was a reason I liked him.
11, 50, 30.
So suddenly you're better than me? You know that only 3% of the population is gifted. Spoiler, you're not one of them.
The animation is pretty sick. I'll give him that. I'll give it that.
Target located. Loading coordinates.
I think it's better than if the zombies are lined up rather than a horde on round 81.
Encrypted more Tanopsy files.
Yeah, we'll try and once we get everything like completely like our perks, we'll do a little bit of testing after the boss fight where we just come back in a higher round and vibe out. I should probably get Jug before I go and do this at a minimum here. I could actually like PhD too.
Are you breaking up with me?
It's weird. It's almost like a mix of like, it's not fireworks, but like the vibe is that it gives kind of like fireworks.
Where's the ladder?
I feel like it's not. See, but they procced again really quickly there. When you get the back-to-back proc, it's really good. Really good. It might be good. It's all right. This all but guarantees Janus Towers' boss will be weak to Shatter Blast, so more likely a Panzer-like enemy. It's probably Mecha Klaus. If the Mecha Klaus rumors are true, then I could totally see it, yeah. We'll see what it's like with the Mangler. I'd like... This might be really, really good for Grief if you have the ability to gain armor back. Well, I don't know why you would go away from Light Mend.
May pass through various phases before solidifying. I must confess, suspense is killing me.
Yeah, see, it's breaking the armor.
Remarkable. Poison appears to have dropped the plasma package.
I want a fully upgraded weapon here before I really start making any final calls. That's just a Mastercraft activating. It's nothing. It's good for cleaning up like the parasites and spiders and vermin and whatnot, but I don't know. We'll see what it does against bosses though. Like if it's really good against I could see it having like elemental damage against Z-Rex or Patient 13 or something crazy. Maybe we should have brought in an AR for this. I don't know if it's better than Deadwire with Thunderbolt or whatever it is yet.
Gaseous phase, one step closer to solid item.
This weapon is also pretty weak right now. Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Sick. Look who's keeping up with you.
Will it be good against the Guardian? That's what I'm thinking. It might actually be elite against the Guardian because it has a lot of armor spots. So I wonder if like breaking its armor is almost like instant, which could be really, really good. Let's go, Dr. Peter. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I'm wondering if like against the Citadel boss, it would like break the armor instantly And then you could immediately just go in and start damaging his crit spots with like a high We'll try it with the Cypher or the AMAX against him and see if it does good. I think there's other weapons like the Sector that are really bad about breaking armor, which I wonder if that would give it a boost, because like I think the Sector, when you actually get it down to his non-crit spots, it's really, really good. The armor is a pain in the ass to break, so if you could kind of like run it on specific weapons that might be better for not breaking his armor, it's good, then we'll see. A lot of bit of cope going on right now. I think it need, like, I don't know, I wanted out of Shatter Blast, especially considering how it was in Cold War, I wanted this thing to come out of the gates and be like, no doubt about it, no debate, insane ammo mod to run. Oh, what? Whoa!
Finally, it was fucking exhausting.
Appreciate you, Rick Dobbin. Yeah, guys, I don't know. It's not. I wanted it to like blow me away. I wanted to be like, okay, we are so locked in. Like we're just, it's amazing. It's the best thing in the game, no doubt about it. But it's just like now I'm situationally coping to the point where I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be good against the the Citadel boss, or maybe I need a better weapon. Andrew, how's Shatter Blast? It's okay. We haven't tested all the augments yet, obviously, but it didn't right out of the gates. It's not like it's like, oh man, this is just like it was in Cold War. It's so OP. I wanted it to like wow me right off the rip. I just feel like it's failed to do that. But it could be really good against armored zombies or like the Citadel boss, because it looks like it's almost intended to break armor. To be honest, no ammo mod is. They're all nerfed to hell. I think that it's like Deadwire with certain augments are pretty solid. Lightmend is pretty good too. But yeah, in comparison to like Black Ops 3, obviously, even Cold War. Dude, like when Deadwire came out in Cold War, it was unreal. Shatter Blast is like my main in Cold War nowadays if I was to go back and play. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like doesn't feel elite, man. I wanted it to be. I know they probably heard the, well, we want zombies to be harder criticism, but like I want it to be nasty, dude. I want it to come out of the gate and be like, dude, best in the game, hands down, no diff. Like, see, right there is where like your ideal situation for Shatter Blast is like running through a doorway, right? My guess is that this is gonna be kind of ass or average until season 5, and then when season 5 drops, it's gonna get a massive buff and it's gonna be just disgustingly OP. Because this thing is just not like there. That was okay, but then the issue with it is that the zombies run away from it. It's like you almost have to keep them in a circle like this, where you're constantly running them in a little bit of a loop so that they can't walk away from it. I wish that it would, like, the radius would extend more. Maybe that's one of the augments. Maybe we can just save and quit and test one of the augments here. But dude, yeah, as is, it's not doing what it did in Cold War, which I think is really sad to me. Again, maybe it wasn't like play tested very much. Like, dude, just somebody ship me this update 2 weeks in advance, and I'd get it to where it needs to be. I wouldn't be able to do it and code it for you, but I'd be able to be like, listen, it needs to do more damage. I think one of the augments is to extend the radius, but like the base radius should be way bigger. Like, you should be able to run Shatter Blast as either like a defensive perk where you can get the armor back and it's actually really good, or an offensive perk that's going to clear the horde out. See, and this is what's unfortunate is like I want to do a review on this. Like I want to get this review knocked out of the way and done, and I want to upload this because I'm passionate about Shatter Blast. I really like it, but like I don't want to do that and then have them buff it in 2 weeks or a month and have to go back and do it again. Just, oh, it's actually fucking goated now. I'll just make the title something like Treyarch needs to fix Shatter Blast or something. I don't know. Again, I understand they're probably hearing the criticisms that they don't want it to be too easy and zombies needs to be hard, but Shatter Blast, in my opinion, is like one of 2 alternate ammo types that's meant to be disgustingly OP. Like Deadwire is supposed to be disgustingly OP.
Me? I got a strong stomach.
Lightman's supposed to be a good defensive bird. Shatter Blast is supposed to take down an entire horde of zombies after I shoot into it and have the 3. Like, honestly, it would be better if, like in Cold War, I feel like the explosions moved from side to side, so the radius was naturally bigger. In this, it just stays in one place, which is the problem. The main problem, at least I've identified with it, at least. I'm gonna fucking put this down in the notes. Start tagging some devs. Plants out of the way here. Let's see. Shatter Blast. We'll do base radius needs to be increased or moved. The ability to move run away from the burst blast. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, maybe better weapon. I'm holding out. I'm gonna cope my way to this being a decent ammo mod when I get to the Citadel boss fight. When we take it up against the Guardian, I can see it being like really, really good if it does destroy armor really well. But if it doesn't, then don't know. I gave him the hard drive, right? Disappointed? Yeah, disappointed is what I'd give it right now. Just popping a double XP token for YouTube. It's crazy. Fuck, I missed the first one. First one is... I still can't fucking see it. Was that 8? We're getting a ton. It's not double gum weekend, but I feel like the odds have been greatly increased. 8-2. Eight to 8. Okay. Be part of this, the LC10 just being shit too, man. I feel like the LC10 and the FFAR are gonna get massive buffs here soon. Like, it should move more than just this little radius, right? Like, it should bounce back and forth. Like, that's where it only procced once that time.
No mercy, ass face. Any of you hotshots want to beat my high score? You alright? Of course you're not fucking alright.
Okay, let's go. Everything unlocked here. 86k XP, good. I did say before the stream, though, I thought the Strider might be the secret runaway star of the day. Nathan here.
Modi, you sick. Should've just killed him. No, 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 no.
Yeah, dude, it just exploded right around him and did nothing.
Stop trying to kill me.
I'm gonna get the proc again right here. And it doesn't fucking proc on Nathan. I don't even think it's doing any elemental damage to him at all. I think it would show and it's not. I've got this. Hold on. Let me make sure I have these on. Zombie damage numbers, zombie health bar, hit marker visuals, damage based hit markers. I guess that would have been helpful, right?
Okay, I found the protocol to access the
No, it's not crazy, but how do you even get the guns in the game? Is it random? Never knew or thought it was XP or something kills. What? What do you mean, Andrew? What do you mean? Guessing getting shopping free in season 6. Probably no season 6, unfortunately. Mule Cake Ring of Fire won't complain. Looks like it's doing 500 damage every time it blows up now. And that's not really much, but fair. I wouldn't mind Ring of Fire, I guess, but with I don't want to see Mule Kick come back in this game. I think with the ability to have a melee weapon and 2 weapons, like having 4 base would be a little bit too crazy, especially considering that you really can only upgrade 1 weapon before around 25 all the way, like 30 even. Ring of Fire, though, I'd love if they brought back, but again, we just see more reused asset complaints. How do you max your gobblegums efficiently? Like to unlock them, Andrew? I don't like this at all, dude. I don't know. It's not great. Definitely a letdown. I almost want to save and quit and try different combinations here. Check the way to see what the damage numbers were there. Christ.
The island's connection to Janus HQ has been physically cut.
All right, we're gonna flip around. I'm gonna save and quit, and then switch off of this.
Yeah, maybe they'll get lucky and find some node connectors.
This is so unfair. It's time based on BO6. Is it really time? I feel like it might have been XP. I feel like there's not one like set strategy on how to do it. Actually, I've heard different rumors throughout the year. Heard murmurs. All right, round 15. Let's go ahead and save and quit here. I'm gonna switch up the augments and see if anything else is better. Base radius needs to be increased. Have the ability to move like Cold War did. Run away from Force Blast. I mean, maybe we could try big game. See, like, this is what's fucked here, though. Is the size of the explosion, but then you trade off for the damage. Like, these I almost feel like should have been, Like, this should have been a major augment and been better. Because these are at, like, this needs to be, the explosion damage needs to be buffed, and the rate, like, the base radius needs to be buffed too. Like, there should, I shouldn't have to choose between both of these, really. If we're talking, like, OP, I don't know, like, I wanted it to be OP. Shadow Rift was OP. I want this to be OP. I know, like, I know. Yapping and crying right now, but, like, I feel like these two... I don't want to have to trade off the blast zone for the damage when the damage isn't really that good. I wouldn't have a problem not running blast zone if the damage would, like, wipe out a horde. It's not wiping out a horde. That's the problem. This with, like, blast repair, like, I want to see... Okay, we'll try blast chain with blast zone now. Why was my fucking save files? Whatever. Seems like the augments always do that. I can either be bigger and do more damage, not both. But I think in this specific situation, the damage, like, if you want to make the radius huge, and we'll test it out here because we just swap. What do we just swap here? I think we just swapped the radius, right? And the damage, what we did. Yeah, we switched to the size of the explosion. Now we're taking away the damage boost. Either the radius, the base radius needs to be way bigger, or the base damage needs to be way bigger. Because right now, this is just fucked. Like, it's just not very good.
Okay, I found the protocol to access the Janus AI system. I'm gonna need you to input the command via...
All right, let's see what this does to the Mangler here. Like, dude. That was terrible. So, like, maybe it would have done better against the Mangler there with the damage, but... Like, the initial proc was okay, it looked like, but... Dude, outside of that... No, I still like the BO6 augment system better than the crystal upgrades because you can actually deactivate them and switch, and it makes you think. But I just think that it needs to be better in general. Like it needs to be like the base abilities need to be better balanced. Like, all right. I mean, the radius was a little better there, but at the same time, like, it's still small as fuck. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I know he was already kind of weak there, but that actually looked a little better. Still not great, but... it was insta-kill too. Never mind, it was insta-kill. Forget it. Like, we'll see here. I would have liked to see big game with this, though. Like, dude, I can't even get to activate on that fucking thing right now.
Good luck finding pants, mate.
I guess it won't activate on, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. It won't activate because we're on a big game here, but let me see if I can just... Like, the radius increase was good. No, still underwhelming in my opinion. Grab the insta-kill after. I still, like, they're just running away too quickly. I still think it's ass. Let me progress the round here. I'll take the amalgam over, and then we'll try and switch to big game with it with the damage increase and see if that does anything at all. Here we got a full health amalgam here. We'll save and quit. Okay. Try and get them all in a line and activate it. Even then, I don't think it'll. I think it's as good as it should be, dude. That's such a disappointment too. To the bottom tier of ammo mods as of now, I say so. Yeah. Shatter Blast as good as it was in Cold War? No, absolutely. It's been nerfed to an oblivion. I don't know if it wasn't tested. Let's see. Okay, big game, and we'll go back to the damage increase here. If this doesn't like fully wipe the amalgam, I'm gonna be really just kind of confused. Is it at least good against the Mangler? I don't think so. It was okay, but he was already like 3/4 of the way dead. How do you get Shatter Blast? You get Shatter Blast through completing the XP event is currently live right now. You can see here for rivals, you get in the 2nd tier. We're not even close to the fucking Strider, dude.
Okay, I found the protocol to access the Genesis
All right,
AI system.
let's see.
I'm gonna need you to input the command via a PC in the communications room. Got it? Cha-cha!
Read the room. I'm your only friend. And right now, you're not making any new ones.
What the foul abomination! In my experience, taxidermy is like conducting post-mortem.
He doesn't look very coordinated, so that's something positive.
Dude, it's terrible. It's actually, no, it's actually terrible. It's actually really that bad. That's damage increase and big game.
Bang.
No, don't get me wrong. It's actually like terrible. Like, they're just continuing the trend this year of like not releasing anything OP because they're probably afraid of the whole it's too OP backlash. But at the same time, like, dude, it didn't do anything. Like, I'll try the whole armor thing and we'll see where it restores your health and armor, but like, bro, I'm not doing a review on this. Like, I'm not. Like, I'll make the video and like just crashing out about it and how bad it is, and like not like slamming them, but I'll have my notes. I'll have my notes ready to go, and I guarantee you in like 2 weeks to a month this will be buffed and it'll be probably the best thing in the game and it'll be amazing. But like, I'm not gonna go through and do this against all the boss. Like, I'll maybe take it up against Citadel, but I mean, this is just embarrassing, dude. Like, Shatter Blast was the best augment in Cold War after they nerfed Deadwire. And like, maybe I'm coping and I wanted it to be like it was in Cold War, but like, dude, that's big game. Dude, that's big game right there. And I'm gonna die, dude. Big game procs and it does nothing. It doesn't even tickle him.
Am I that good or are you that stupid? It doesn't matter.
Dude, like, I'm gonna flip the round. I'm gonna switch over augments to the armor and we'll see.
Camos told me to kill bigger pests when I was 10. That's how I bought my first bike.
Bonus points.
It's terrible. Almost every single new feature added has been terrible, insane. Dude, it's like the majority, like, and I'm not being a dick. Like, I'm really not trying to be an asshole here, but it seems like it's the same thing as grief, where they're just not like, either they're not testing these things enough and relying on the community to be like, hey, this needs to be tweaked this way, or that way, and I'm fine with that, but or they're just scared of like going too OP and people being like, nah, it's too OP. Like, I don't think anybody was saying nerf Shadow Rift in DLC 1. Like, I don't think I heard one call for that. Like, dude, blast repair and when Shatter Blast destroys armor, enemy armor, some of your, okay, like, so again, you want to increase the explosive damage here, right? Because it's not really killing anything with blast zones. So this is the only thing that I can think of that would be, no, dude, even then, like, why would you want blast repair with the explosion damage if it's not really gonna, okay, we'll see how the armor is in this go through, and if this isn't good, we'll go test it against the Citadel boss, and if it's terrible against the Citadel boss, we're just gonna work on getting the Strider, and I'll just make an angry rant video on this. I've got the gameplay I need. I'm for sure, as soon as I'm done here, I'm tweeting out the video of it tickling the amalgam. Means Deadwire with the lightning strike is the best augment. No, for sure, it's absolutely still the best augment in the game. I would run Deadwire easily. Easily. MZ crash out. Oh, dude, I want to help so bad. Like, please, dude, just I'll sign an NDA. Push me these updates like 2 weeks early. I promise I'll make sure we're in a good state here. Like, I'll get it tuned into where it needs to be. It's not too OP. Like, I'll play test for free. I'm offering my services for free.
You know what, Peck? I'm not your fucking errand girl.
Pressed up on Shatter Blast. Dude, we got another amalgam here. I want him to take my armor. Like, I want him to take all of my armor here. All right, we're out of armor. We're out of armor. So now we have it to where when enemy armor breaks, it'll restore armor to us. Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't do one. Not one plate was restored. Like, maybe because we didn't do, like, I don't. Dude, like, again, like, the armor restoration would be good if it did more than one explosion, but they're both major augments. Okay. I got 3/4 of an armor plate back from that. So, like, you just need to really pray that it's proccing on an armored zombie.
Good. Save me the trip of hunting all you rotted slabs down. Well, aren't you a healthy size new pain in my ass?
Is that fervent? Immoral? Excuse me. You cannot do that. That is not how natural selection works.
I just got max armor anyways, dude.
Come near me and you'll get your wings split.
Need to destroy my armor here again. It's mid, you're afraid? I don't even think it's mid, dude. I think it's just not good. Alright, like, this guy needs to just die too. Like, I can't keep... Take it down for this, honestly.
All hands on deck when it comes to teamwork. But damn.
I have no armor. I've upgraded my rarity to purple. Like, dude, it procced on one armored zombie there, and it gave me a fourth of an armor plate. Like, I'm just destroying armor there, so it's not gonna proc. If it procced every second, I'd say, all right, it's pretty decent. Like, it's... You can get some good armor back here. Like, there, it procs around a horde of zombies and doesn't even touch the armored zombies there. Like, dude, it's bad. Not good. Dude, and again, it's stuff that, like, this could easily be just tweaked to be really, really good. But, like, a lot of these augments are contradicting themselves. Like, if the damage... I gotta go back to the augment screen here and look at this specifically. All right, let me save and quit past this round here. I'll switch it back to how I think it is. We'll max out the weapon. I'm not even doing patient 13. Like, it's not worth... I don't think it's gonna be worth my time. Elemental damage wise. I got a message rapid too. Worst ammo mod ever? I don't know about ever. I feel like there could be some runs there were. I don't think it was like awful. It wasn't like bottom of the barrel dog piss when we had blast chain and blast boost. It was okay. But like blast wave, again, like I don't even know why you would want this if the radius isn't big enough to take down an entire horde here, knock over an entire horde. Shit, like big game, I guess you could knock over one of the guys, but this is like, it's literally just like the repeat of whatever the fucking Frost Blast was. Like this is literally the exact same thing as Frost Blast, just in an ammo mod form, I guess, in a certain way. What if Mecha Klaus is a Shatter Blast punching bag? Dude, I'm certain that this is going to get buffed by the end of this season or the start of season 5, and it's going to be the best ammo out of the game. I promise you. Like, I'm not going to shut up about this. Like, I'll come back and talk to you for a minute. I'm not going to shut up about this. Like, I will legitimately, I'm going to have like a full like 2-page notes here on like what the issue is with Shatter Blast, how it could be improved. I'm gonna tweet that shit out. Like I'll link a video with it, like just being like, this is not good. Like I'm gonna make a whole video on this, basically going down the list of augments and being like, none of these work, none of these are even worth running. I'll be professional. I'm not gonna slam them because, like, again, I feel like this could be the best augment in the game with a few tiny tweaks, and it just seems like they're continuing this trend of like, we don't want to make it too OP because we don't want it to be too easy, but then like we also seems like they didn't test enough of this. But like, dude, like here with blast chain, you basically want blast boost. If you want to make this a like offensive field up, right? Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking pressed. Can't even talk. If you want to make this an offensive ammo mod, you would ideally want blast chain and blast boost, because that's how it was in Cold War, where it would like explode a couple of times, do a ton of damage, and just wipe out a horde, right? But unfortunately, with these two, the base explosion radius is too small. So like, okay, so let's say you wanted blast chain to do, you know, the additional detonations with a bigger blast zone. It's not really gonna matter because the damage isn't like high enough to kill zombies, right? So then it's like, okay, well, let's look at big game here, you know, like big game and blast boost, you know, explosive damage should be good, right? Well, it's not doing any it's barely doing any damage to the elite zombies, so there's no point in even activating it to proc on. Like, my ideal Shatter Blast would have been, okay, big game and explosive damage. When it procs, it kills it or puts it down to at least half health. But okay, like, let's say, you know, all right, well, we're not meant to use it for blast chain, and we're not meant to use it for big game. Let's try it blast repair, where it'll destroy enemy armor and give you armor back. Well, it only works if there's armored zombies. And if you want this, right, you obviously want the damage to be the most so that it can crack the armor and give you armor back. But without that, the zone is too small. Even with blast zone, it doesn't feel like it's going through the entire horde. So it's like, I mean, the only one we haven't tried is blast wave, but I don't want to knock down normal enemies. I want to blow up enemies with Shatter Blast, you know? Like, I don't... Dude, it's very underwhelming for something that was delayed 3 weeks, man. I was really looking forward to this because, like, Shatter Blast was my main, man. It was my favorite field or ammo type back in Cold War. It was so good. It was the best. You camp up top D machine, they can't get over the barricade on your left. You camp at the bottom tower, doing the high round strat down there by the power, they can't get out of either of the barricades because this is just going off and killing zombies. But dude, I mean, okay, so like the last thing I guess I want to try now on a higher round with a fully pack-a-punched weapon here is blast chain with blast boost. The only thing I can think of is that this is outputting the same damage that your weapon has. So if you run this with a shotgun, it'd be better. And we'll try it because the Maelstrom is really, really, really good against the boss in Citadel. So we'll do the full Easter egg on Citadel with Shatter Blast. And we'll see if it does any increased damage or if it's better against the boss. But dude, God, like they butchered my boy. This was my shit. This was my favorite thing. I thought, okay, like, you know, they took away Shadow Rift, which was my main when this game came out. I used to love Shadow Rift. I don't run it anymore. The only thing I really run if I'm getting one is Deadwire, but dude, I feel like these need a sweeping buff across the boards, and maybe that's what they've been doing. Like, the pistol's got a sweeping buff, right? The marksman rifle's got a sweeping buff. I wouldn't be surprised if ammo mods got a sweeping buff. Ammo mods don't proc on final bosses, though. That's not true. I thought ammo mods they don't proc on them, but they do elemental damage to the bosses, right? So like their damage is increased against certain bosses. But like, let's say even if this is good against the Citadel boss or even Xerox and it's like elite, that's so situational that like I wouldn't run this just to be like, okay, like I'm gonna go beat this one boss fight. Like, I guess I would, like, when I'm going to do it, I would absolutely equip Shatter Blast. Like, I want this to be good against the zombies. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it does damage to the bosses, like elemental. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So we're gonna do increase explosion damage. I think the best two right now. Like, the big game is worthless. Not to be an asshole, not to be a dick, but big game is worthless. Don't run it. Blast repair is terrible. Don't run it. Blast zone, I'm not seeing it. Like, if you could do damage and explosive radius, then like fair. But again, like you can't. Like, zone doesn't really matter. You want the damage boost because it's weak. And blast wave, I don't know why you would want to knock over normal enemies. I mean, you can already do that with, what is it, Shadow Rift? Isn't one of these super massive? No. One of these is already knock over. Maybe that's cryo freeze. One of them is knock over normal enemies. Maybe it's, what field upgrade is that? It's Frost Blast, the one you can knock over elite enemies and normal enemies. Yeah, I mean, my pick for the two that I would run right now is Blast Chain and Explosion. I'll take, you know what, we'll do Patient 13 since we're already on Terminus here. We're already at round 20. We'll take it to Citadel and we use a shotgun to see if like maybe the damage, maybe it's better with a shotgun. But dude, overall, I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I wanted, dude, maybe it's my expectations, but like I really wanted this to be the OP Wonder or the OP ammo mod for the game, and this was gonna be really, really sick. It was gonna be so much fun to use, but it's just not. It's not that, man. It's just not that. The base version's not very good. You get it with elemental pop to proc more often, and it's procking more often, but it's not instant. Like I feel like this should proc as fast as Cryo Freeze does. Cryo Freeze feels like it procs every like 3 seconds. Whoa. Game's gonna crash. We're gonna lag out here. not getting any drop frames here. So it's not. Dude, I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? All right, listen. We'll take in the Maelstrom. We'll see what it's about. Why not use this with Dragon's Breath? Dude, I just don't. I don't know. We'll do Citadel. I'll keep the webcam on for now. And then when we get to the boss fight, I'll take it away. What's up, Dork? Sorry, I know I've been getting a lot of crashes and after loading a save game too. It's a new bug, feature. And that happened to me the other day when we were doing last week when we were doing the C-Rex boss fight. Same thing happened where I just kept sliding around. Doesn't Shatter only remove armor when it procs, not as like a baseline? I don't think so. Dude, somebody's gotta get it. Like, dude, I will play test this stuff for free. Like, I will literally, I'll sign an NDA. I'll play test it for free. I'll make sure we get it in a spot so when it launches, it's not gonna take 2-3 weeks to get up to where it should be when it launches. But like, dude, I don't know. Like, we haven't gotten anything in like a month. The season's been really underwhelming. Other than like, Grief is fun. I love Grief. Not like, but the overall season, like, we haven't gotten very much, right? Aside from Grief. And this Shatter Blast gets delayed from season's launch until now, so basically 3 weeks. And then it gets added in, and it's not even worth running, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather have Deadwire with, and I know, like, obviously not everything that gets added in should be better than the last thing, right? But dude, with Shatter Blast, I feel like that was the one augment they've added in all year since Shadow Rift got nerfed, where it's like, this should be OP. Like, this, we're getting in later to the later stages of the game. You know, we're waiting for Gums like shopping free to be added in, where it's going to change the way we play the game. Like, double tap shifted the meta. It made guns a lot better. Like, I was hoping that Shatter Blast would do the same, and like, I'm sure it'll get to a point where we get there. But like, what was the point in delaying this 3 weeks if it's, I don't know. I'm good though. I'm good. You know, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it here. We're gonna put it on the shotgun. Dude, I didn't even get an error that time. It just crashed. Like, the app just closed. Dude, this is just not a good showing. This is really just not a good, this is just not a good look, really. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Bro, it's just not. Like, at least we got the save file for round 4 that time. Fuck, dude. So we never had the save glitch. Yeah, I've never, prior to this, I've never experienced the, like, infa sliding until you crash glitch before. Oh. Did that to you too? Just now? I wonder if that's like a universal server thing. I don't know, but like it usually when it crashes it gives you an error code, but I guess not this time. I don't know. I'm gonna take away the webcam again, guys, just so I can get some raw gameplay, because this isn't even gonna be a fucking review. This is gonna be a wine fest a little bit. I don't know. Dead drop actually probably would have been elite for this. You guys are in a game, Mad ZC. Not even Mad ZC, just like a little disappointed ZC. I'm still. It's not gonna change the way I feel about the game. It's not gonna, I just like I guarantee you in like 2 or 3 weeks, Shatter Blast is gonna be one of the best ammo mods in the game. I promise you that. But dude, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is it really is just weapon based. That's my last bit of cope, is that you put it on a more powerful weapon like a shotgun and it's gonna be better. But I don't think any of the other ammo mods are like that, where it's dependent on what gun you have. Like, dude, Shadow Rift was so good because you could use it on a pistol and it would just teleport the bomb away and then it'd be over. Melancholy ZC. That's a better, yeah, it's actually a better terminology for it, really. Conflicted feelings, ZC. Oh, not even conflicted, just like, man, what? Deflated ZC feels more like it. Hopefully the group, you know, honestly, like I said, before the stream even started, before we even like booted into a game of Warzone, I was like, listen, I think the Strider is gonna steal the show today in terms of how good it is. Up there with 500k, but it's ass. Now at around 100. How close are you to finishing up the event completely? Bamboozled ZC. Sounds about right. I'd be dead trying for this. Oh no. I think Shatter's mid, not the worst. What is it better than? I couldn't tell you that right now. It's not a backhanded thing. Like, what is it? What is Shatter Blast better than in this game? Chain and radius? Why not chain and damage though? I upgraded the fucking rarity. I'm such better than brain rot. That might be fair. Shadow Rift is pretty not good. Not anymore. Have you tried Shatter Blast? Donuts. I don't think this is very. I think it's bad. I think it's not good. I think we're in a down bad situation right here. Not based on the gun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm just coping now. Might be a good ammo for high rounds since most zombies have armor, but it's just super situational. Even then, dude, like maybe grief. ATM. Shatter Blast. 2-meter radius, but 50% around health is good. I think the problem with it for me is like I didn't talk to fucking what's his name. Like I would have like the radius, even with it increased, the zombies are just able, like aside from the first blast, they just run away. and they're not being affected by it, and it doesn't move around like it did in Cold War to the point where like it's actually, you know, I don't know. It doesn't do like the even with the radius increase, it's not good. But then you do the radius increase, right? But then the damage suffers because you can't do extra damage, and those are both minor augments. Dude, big game. Wait till you get to. I don't know if you saw earlier. Wait till you get to big game, dude. It's doing like, even with with big game and the damage increase, it was taking like Amalgam's health down by like 1/12%. Dude, I wanted it to be like Cold War. Like, I think we're at the stage of the game now where like, obviously it's gonna be pretty OP, right? It's Shatter Blast. Like, we're hoping for shopping free in the next update. Like, the game's, we got one map to go. The game's basically over. I kind of wanted an OP ass thing here to kind of keep me locked in and be like, okay, it's gonna shift my meta. I'm not gonna buy Deadwire every game.
Yeah, okay. Puzzles are cool.
Or what the first Grief LTM is gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's just the Abomination thing where you get the extra little goodies. Let's check the traps here. So 4 is lashes. I mean, that's already on the ground. I didn't really need to look at that. 3 is 8. 2 is 4. Means 1 is eyeball. So it's 1, 4, 1, 4, 8, 4, basically.
I swear this owl jackass lured us here just to tidy up his shitty castle.
Just point me in the right
Put this here first. 1, 4, 8, 1, 4, 8, 1, 4, 8. Oh god.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. Right up until the point you make his throat smile.
Got some points there. I go pack a punch. No, not the bomb LTM. I'm talking about like the elites thing. Like the elite leaderboard. I don't know what it's called. King of the Undead or whatever it is. It's basically you kill a bunch of elites and then you're gonna be on like its own ranking system. So it's kind of like ranked, but not really. It's all based on elite kills. I feel like that would be better-ish in Grief. I don't know. Let me grab Shatter Blast here. We'll see how it runs with a shotgun. I'm just not very confident. Oh god. Bruh. Gotta grab Elemental too. Kinda running my perks backwards here. I should get, I'm gonna be getting Elemental and Melee Macchiato over everything else right now. Oh, dude, I don't know. This is not great. This pain sounds like finding out your favorite childhood YouTuber is one of those exposure videos. Dude, it's just a letdown, man. It like hurts me personally because I love Shatter Blast, bro. This is my favorite ammo mod of all time, aside from BO3 Deadwire. Cold War Deadwire was low-key a little bit better than BO3 Deadwire, though, for being straight up. What else can I do here? I guess I can launch myself through the cannon and get this. Did they release patch notes today too? I feel like we're supposed to have patch notes.
Flesh-eating nubs can't catch me.
Oh, of course, the area got closed. Odds are they'll buff it and reload it, but I don't want that to happen though, dude. You know, like I want to. Dude, like even that, like they're just running through the like that's the radius right there, man. Crazy. Is this eyeball? This is 8, so that's the third one. So it should be, yeah, 1, 4, 8. Didn't see any. I haven't seen any either. I didn't get the notification. I swear they usually release them on event days. I could be wrong too, but I feel like last week was a patch note day too on Thursday. Bruh.
Just turn your life around. Someone very close to the Lord's way, much like you. It's never too late to make things right.
Wait a minute, are you kidding me? This doesn't even work?
As we say in the biz, not bloody more where that came from.
You can't melee dead wire this? No, dude, come on. Oh, bro.
You're not like the others.
This is not great.
Military. What? Criminal?
Throw a shock charge, fair enough.
I prefer independent businesswoman, but
Need to get
not
one
wrong.
first. Dudes, I don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is gonna be immediately laid into. Alright, I need melee macchiato for the swords. I need to find the traps. Probably should get Jug here pretty soon.
Gonna snap necks like a cop with a ponytail.
That looks like eyeball to me. So it was 1, 4, 8 lashes.
I can feel my wizard beard growing in me.
You know what, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think it's gonna do anything against this boss at this point. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth even going through this whole Easter egg to try out. I can't imagine it's gonna be a sleeper against the Citadel boss fight, even with the armor. It's not doing that much damage against the zombies. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, guys. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the vision here. Hope the new launcher is good. Score streak though. Test the Grim Reaper yet? No, unfortunately not. Fortunately not yet. Oh no, I stopped doing intro cutscenes after DLC 1. No, I don't. But he's distraught. It's just not, I know for a fact it's not going to be worth my time to go through this entire Easter egg and figure this out. I'd rather spend the majority of the time getting the event finished up. Like, here's the XP progress we're at. We're almost all the way to this. What is this? Another calling card here. XP, charm, like the good shit's back here, man. 500k, we're already at close to 250. We're gonna go, we're 2 minute. We're 2 minute. We're 2 minute. Infinite ammo? Maybe, but I doubt it. I think I'm gonna go through, finish up the event. We can test out the Strider a little bit. And then I'm absolutely getting on the video grind here to go in. I guess we'll finish up doing the Strider so that I can at least get this camoed out. The Reaper with the Citadel trap, infinite ammo. Yeah, I don't. Shatter Blast. It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. It's actually not good. What's everyone else saying about it? Because already, what does DK think? Has DK used it yet, or is he just trying to get the whole event done?
Professor Croft indicated the Sentinel artifact is somewhere in the tunnels below you. The amulet should help you find it, if you can determine how it works.
Heartbroken ZC. I mean, it'll make for good content when I'm like, yeah, it's not good. I need to figure this out, but it's just, bro. Delayed 3 weeks for fucking ass is so crazy to me, man. Good pod content this weekend, too. Got Unk upset. Andrew did. I'm pressed. I'm pressed. Crushing an Unk stream. Dude, I was ready to go. I was ready to take it into all the boss fights. I was ready to go hard, bro. Found the broken combo. Donuts, don't tease me. I bet you this is the knockdown one.
From the Obscurus Ultilium. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Feeling all kinds of urges to punch that fella right in the balls. Wonder if it's genetic. Quitting time for you. You lucky undead bastard.
Just kidding. It's not looking good, bro. You just gave me so much hope. Even if it was the knockdown one, I'd still be like, yeah, I don't really feel good about this because like I just want it to be like Cold Wars, dude. I wanted it to be so OP. It's season 4.5. Like, we're probably only getting the next season anyways. Damn, dude. I got a little excited too. That's fucked up. That's crazy.
British explorer
Man.
certainly died there. Perhaps you can learn from his missteps.
You think? Because I'm plenty good at finding new ways to cock things up.
Oh, dude, I'm about to go in. I'm about to go in. Get to that point too where I gotta be careful here with these zombies. They're slapping me around. Oh, I deactivated it. You can slow down now. Thank you. What's up, Leslie? How are you? Why is season 6 not happening? I mean, nobody knows if we're gonna get season 6 or not. I'm just only saying that because season 5 dropping in like beginning of August means I don't know if they even have time to do another season. Like, let's say season 5 runs until like middle September, late September. Like, how much time do they really have in between that until BO7, right? It's just rumor that there's going to be one less season, so nobody really knows. But my guess would be it's just going to be too close to BO7's launch, where they just Vanguard it.
An open book, mate. Definitely not YA, but what you see is what you get.
It's good for now. Many hours of testing ahead of you, Donuts. I'm not gonna lie to you. Unfortunately, this is the one time where I'm like, I don't feel good about this one. I don't feel good about finding anything. I think it's just gonna need a. I think it's just gonna need a buff, dude. Just gonna need a buff. It's gonna get buffed in like 2 weeks with Reloaded or with season 5, and it's gonna be the meta. But these are terrible. I gotta run this. Oh god, no. Oh, we had just enough points to get that opened up. That's kind of insane. Hit these dig piles. I don't want to fall down there anymore. I don't really want to take the chance to hop over that, considering I died last time. Anything good? Equally kind of mid. Yeah, it's there. Vanguard is crazy. Don't put that Slander on BO6. No, I'm not saying that it's as bad as I'm just saying I don't think Vanguard has a season 6. So it would be kind of like Vanguard. Should I get Mr. T-Lexify as a guest on my next pod? No. I'm good, fam.
I mean, there's Down Under, and then there's...
Do I prefer Afterlife or Catalyst? I don't know. I gotta get Catalyst first. Can't judge Catalyst until I've rocked on my guns. I might say I've been very excited to use Catalyst though, because it reminds me of the Sam AI. Let's see. I'll get the ice staff here in a round or two. A few rounds actually. Hopefully it doesn't bug out this game. That'd be nice. I'll go get that free perk while I'm waiting. Let's go. Team Shades, Team Masks. Still so much XP to go. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Where'd that zombie come from?
Some proper ugly SOBs, but they're fucking beauty queens next to you.
Come on, double tap. Ooh, elemental. Not bad. Not great though. Put these to green rarity, and then we'll get the ice staff, and then we'll upgrade it, and then we'll be good to go. We'll chill and get this event done, and then we'll go cry. We'll go cry about Shatter Blast.
Crank the walls with your brains like a bloody caveman.
Dude, yeah, even cryo freeze clears. Those crystals moved up this round. That's too late. It's already over. Far deep mind of the event, you're 5 of 7. I think I'm like 4 or 5 of 9. I think I'm like 4 of 9 right now. I haven't really been grinding the XP, but I went through and did like an hour and a half, 2 hour run of Shatter Blast, and it was terrible. It wasn't good, unfortunately. You guys are being serious? I mean, I think having Lex on the podcast would be massive suicide. A lot of people have distanced themselves from that. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. That, but yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I don't even, you guys know me. I avoid drama, controversy any turn I can. For the most part, I couldn't do it. Aside from the obvious, it'd probably just be heinous modern zombies takes, to be honest. So I think somebody like Stanley would be a little more respectable to have on. I think that would just be shooting ourselves in the foot. I can just see all the tweets now.
Bonus points.
Why do I light up like that? Someone put a 20-cent piece in it?
Shit.
Catch myself up. I thought this was supposed to be hard. What do we win?
Am I wrong? I mean, I don't want to personally get into it because I mean that was a whole thing last year, but I think it was seemed like more deflect. I think both sides are in the wrong there. But I don't. I'm not. Either way, it's not good for the brand.
One of the 4 wolf tribes of the apocalypse?
But if I was, listen, if I was gonna bring somebody on. Like again, I want guys, this whole drama. I don't want to. This all happened a year ago. Like I'm over it. Like I don't want to continue to go into this at all. I didn't want to go into it at the time, but like I just don't think him personally, anything else aside, would be fair to modern zombies. Like I want people that are at least gonna be fair, you know, in their criticisms. I don't think he's very fair when talking about stuff. Tim, I feel like could at least be, I don't know if he'd be fair either. Like, I don't mind somebody coming on and like being like, I hate the new games, I hate the new stuff, here's why, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of the times it's not fair criticism. It's just, it's not what it was. Holy, I just got blinded. They've been quitting check progress at around 110. You might be done, dude. By 110, I feel like you might be done. You'll get Jug. Do I really need Jug right now? I think Pack 2 might be more worth in the long run. Most of the OGs have always looked at the more OG zombies more than the newer stuff. Relaxing. I didn't really enjoy BO3 from what I know. Don't touch it. I mean, it's low-key always been. Yeah, you're right. It's always been like that. I can remember even in BO3 people being like, it's not World at War. BO1 is straying too far from what it was. But yeah, man, it's all nostalgia. I mean, guys, don't get me wrong, I've been playing since World at War 2. Like, I will not disagree with you that BO3 is better than this game. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and try to be like, well, no, I actually think this is better. Like, I think this is good. I can critique both things, but a lot of people just act like the old stuff was literally untouchable and like 10 out of 10 flawless in any way, shape, or form, ignoring a lot of the truths that were those games at the time. What's up, Wimp? Unfortunately, I think it's being postponed, the attacks, to tomorrow because of the holiday in the US, so sadly, no opinion until tomorrow, then we'll talk. Can't have BO6 without BO3. Well, what people neglect to point out is that you can't have BO6 without BO4. Like, a lot of people want to say, oh, BO4 was the last good zombies game. I just don't think that's correct, especially considering the fact that everybody destroyed the hell out of it while it was active. It wasn't until like 2020, 2021 that people went back and were like, oh, this isn't actually that bad. I think BO6 is better. You played it all. I think the other maps had more like the aura argument. I don't really. I'm actually gonna be like, oh, it had more aura, but like the thing I missed about older zombies is that they had map specific side quests, like individual map shields, or like, you know, the Skull of Non-Sapway and the sword. Like, I missed that aspect. Like, and I think you could do that with the field. Like, you couldn't, let's say there were no field upgrades in this, but like when you go and you get the Apothicon sword, that would become the field upgrade for the map, right? Because that's essentially what it was. It's just everything's been stashed to the main menu, and I can agree with that point, but like graphically people are like, oh, BO3 looks better than BO6. I actually disagree with that. I go back and play BO3 and it's starting to show its age. But there's a give and a take though, you know? BO7 news is cooked this week. I'm scared there's no pre-orders Friday now. Somebody said that they would like really analyze the poster and it's not looking good. Oh, I don't have the right field upgrade for this either. Oops. kind of have to hold back his attack for the Americans. Yeah, postponed one day just because of because of the holiday. Is there a special way to farm method or just Easter egg when farming this for the past couple of weeks? 20 out of 30 diamond. Let's go, Wimp. For this map, not necessarily. No, it's, I mean, when you get to the build for the ice staff, if you step outside of the little arena over there that we were just at, you can infinitely respawn specials, or at least up to a certain point, which is nice. I can't get this done in 2 shrouds. I'm ass. Four years when it's been done, when you always gonna say BO6 was great. They're gonna, I mean, I think that if there is carry forward progression, and I'll be talking about how like these 2 games are like the 2nd best of all time. I don't think anybody will ever, even if like no matter what, I don't think anyone's ever gonna be like, oh, it's better than BO3. Even if the game is truly better, I don't think anybody can like sit there and say it's not. But like, it's the same thing with Star Wars, where people are like, oh, dude, none of the prequels are better than the OG series. Like, Return of the Jedi is certainly better than Revenge of the Sith, when in fact, is it really? You know, it kind of like hitting like that. I'm gonna go down here. Stim. How am I not done with this yet? Oh. The thing you miss the most is map. Wait, hold on. What did I do here? Also happened with the shotgun last time too. There we go. Map specific weapons, like the MP40, Remington, New Model Army. I agree that map specific HUD. The thing that's gonna suck, that we're never gonna get map specific weapons ever again though, outside of wonder weapons, just because of the whole everything's cross plat now. Not cross plat, but like, you know, cross progression between modes. I mean, that started with BO4, right? I don't think there's any map specific weapons in BO4 aside from wonder weapons. But yeah, those definitely did give the maps a little bit more. Like, I remember Nuketown was awesome because you get the M27, right? That was one of the appeals, is getting that one weapon that wasn't available in the box any other map. I think people like would say that about Cold War though. People are like, oh, I don't really want to. At the time, no one would be like, oh, I want a remastered map from Cold War. I think that all those maps would benefit from being remastered in Black Ops 6 and 7 though. Especially, I think Firebase and Forsaken probably could get up to par. I think that D Machine and especially Mauer would be launched into like 2 of the better. I think Mauer would be one of the best maps of all time if it was on the modern system. If they added in individual weapon quests for the wonder weapon rather than just dropping from the zombies, and you had like the movement system, the augment system, the gobblegums, I think Mauer legitimately would be like probably better than any map in this game. But it suffers from this, like, it's a hard play. If you go back and play Cold War, it's a hard play because the systems aren't refined like they are in this game. But you don't think that though. In the moment, like even right now, you're like, oh, it's just Cold War 2.0. But like if you really go back and play it, it's certainly a much different game. You really see map specific HUD return, but definitely not weapons. I think yeah, with the map specific HUD, I almost think there's like no reason to have that. I feel like that's not something that's very, and again, like I don't really know game development and stuff, but I feel like that's something that's like not really that hard to do. I think that's just something that's not on the radar. The Tommy was only on Alpha and Blood. Wasn't it in, maybe not multiplayer, but wasn't it in Blackout too though? Or am I just tripping now? New pilot episode soon with Hefe. Dude, I'm telling you, me, DK, Sunday. Have to, with his torn up finger. First Forsaken and D Machine are good, and a remaster or remake would make Mauer and maybe Firebase better. I think Firebase could really benefit from it. I don't think Firebase is inherently a bad map. But I think just all across the board, I think the updates would have been nice. Movement, gobblegums,
I hate it. Just want to
such. Tommy gun was in all ether maps. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's. Wait, wasn't it classified too? I don't know if I remember it being in classified. Maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely it was in. It was definitely in TOG. Cause I remember using the pack camo on it in TOG. Map specific HUDs are relevant to you. You're not an artsy type of person. I just think that'd be a simple. And again, I don't know what simple is. I don't know if it's really that simple or what. But like, I think that would be a simple tweak to the maps that would give them more quote unquote aura, like everyone's asking for. It would help establish a little bit of a difference in the maps. Not that they have to be like crazy one way or another, and I'm not personally bothered by it, but I think it would be a nice touch to add, give it a little more depth, right? Wasn't classified, I was gonna say, I don't remember it. Maybe zombies exclusive weapons were in blackout. Yeah. Transit. Okay, here comes the transit crew. Yeah, the transit boys. Yeah, teleported out. Rip. Let's go ahead and get PhD. Get ourselves set up here. I'll actually get back to transit mid. Here comes the band. Yeah, Mace with the band. Bang bang. We'll get PhD next, then we'll get the staff done. Get the XP rolling. Oh!
damn. You know what I'm craving right now? Ice water.
Here we go. Here comes the cheese.
This is the one that's gonna turn me purple and make me blind. Not a chance. You, how shall I put it? Reek of death. If I'd have seen you coming, I'd have got the fucking door.
God. Blasto makes the radius go from 2 meters to 3 meters. It couldn't even double it, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I ran it. Again, I don't know like what the distance is specifically. That's where you're the GOAT in terms of the individual statistic. But I'm just like looking at it. I'm like, didn't even do anything. Like just from like the naked eye, the eye test. It's like I don't. Whoa! Look at that slide. The eye test was like, I don't know about this one. Oh, uh-oh. Death machine would be really nice. So tough. Warzone Night Majority? Yeah, here's my play for the rest of the night. Let me go ahead and get this like finished up. I'll try to finish this event or get close to it. At least get myself like set up for a save file. Then I'm gonna run a video on Shatter Blast, kind of crashing out a little bit, and go on Twitter and link my evidence. And then I'll be down to play some more, and I'll be able to set up all night tonight. Pacers play. It's only 3 o'clock, dude. It feels like it's like 6 or 7. It's been raining all day. It is 3 o'clock right now, dude. I've been looking out. It's been like gloomy all day, and I could have sworn to God it was like 7 or 8 already. Bro, what? That arrow? Yeah, Fajardi will play. I'll tell Jeff to take his fucking cast off and get it moving. 319, where you at? Gloomy in Jersey? Dude, it's gloomy everywhere. Gloomy everywhere. Last night was bad, dude. Tornadoes everywhere. I got arrow, penguin. Ooh, I want to do that. Oh, need it. Absolutely need it. Need it, 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 need it.
These aren't standard issue.
Run my points up here real quick. so it's Arrow, Penguin, and I don't know where the last one's at. What? Steph is washed and old. Washed and old, man. Oh, bow tie. Arrow, Penguin, bow tie. Those are easy 3. Spawn. Yeah, Arrow, Penguin, bow tie. We're meant to get the Olympia this event. You don't see it. But Jardy, you would not, was it actually in the blog post confirmed to be for this event, or was it supposed to be?
Pricks like him, the reason crew's mutiny.
Later on. Everyone has been asking about the Olympia today. I'm like, I don't think it was coming, but all right, it was Arrow, Penguin, bow tie. Pretty sure it's coming in released. Reloaded? Okay, it was always reloaded then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't remember it being mentioned for today. Is the new Shatter Blast good? No. No. Sadly not. It's sadly ass. It's about right there with Frost Blast.
Moves like a sodding ankle biter.
I think I'm at 5 out of the 10 amalgam kills for this gun too. You know what'd be nice though? We'll have Nebula on all of our pistols after this gun right here. Reload speed is kinda underwhelming for a pistol here. Alright, I'm running low on ammo. Against the amalgam though, fry. Majority. Donuts. Are there supposed to be patch notes today? Was last week's patch notes Thursday or Friday? I feel like they were Thursday. Yeah, I can't believe I'm already up legendary rarity here too. Alright, time to go sit in my corner. I'm gonna get quick revive and a 2 plate. XP is really slow for the tomb. You only got up to 55k and 55 rounds. I don't think you something wasn't right there, Fajar. I don't think something was right there because earlier we were getting a ton of XP. Patch notes are random days. It's weird, but we could still get some today. Maybe tomorrow then. So, oh, dude, it's a holiday. I bet you we get them tomorrow too. Damn, dude. I wish they could have just scheduled that. Let's see what they do for grief. It's weird that there was no update requires restart this time around though for this update. Getting 100k in 30 rounds. Fuck yeah, we got 0 XP. Fajardi, are you sure you were like, was double XP actually rolling for you? Tomorrow Menendez will post his assassination video. We'd hope so. Go back in. Restart the game. Restart the game. Turn a rampage inducer on. I think we should be fine now. Quick revive, jug. PhD. This macro is, I mean, it's not a macro, but like this slide macro is such a hack. Unfair. Can't beat them, join them kind of situation going on right now, but like this should not be in the game. Need to go back to the menu here too and switch up my pack. Oh! Stuff. Well, we'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. I don't have to upgrade my rarity again. That'll be nice. Need the turret. World record run, KP. World record run right here. Going to level 1000. We're gonna bug it out and get it to change. Guaranteed. Stay locked. Dude, the only thing is, like, I've binded my tactical grenade. No, I've binded my lethal grenade to my old slide button. So, like, out of habit, my brain will go to push the slide button and I pull it out. That could get me killed in future situations. On the quote-unquote best augment, let's go, Donuts. Let's hear it. You just saved my sanity. Keeps trying to give me hope. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're giving me cope is what you're giving me. Hopium. Massive amounts of hopium. Donuts trolling. Yeah, watch it be like nothing. Dead wire. The one that creates more explosions and either bigger range or bigger damage based on preference. Okay, cool. We're locked in. Mine was the more explosion and bigger damage. That's what I ran earlier and thought was out of the ones out of all of them that I mean I didn't do statistical testing like you did, but I was just like I test how it feels. Test was that one. At least we're still on there. Still not super good, but it's the most lethal setup at like 15 to 20 kills on an organized horde. If you, dude, you gotta get them like perfectly though, because I feel like they run away from the explosion zone so quickly. Go back here. Or perks, one of the two. Another amalgam, let's go. Nebula, no time. This might be faster than the Liberty Falls strat of just saving and quitting. Melancholy Zombies Copium is actually insane. Pack 3. Nah, actually, I'll just wait. 25. Oh man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it wasn't good. I would have bet money that it was a good or a good one coming into the game after a 3-week delay. I'll be voicing my concerns. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make sure we get this to where it needs to be. I will make sure Shatter Blast is as good as it was in Cold War, if not better. I will personally see to it. And by personally see to it, I mean be really obnoxious on Twitter and in a YouTube video. Respectfully. Needs to speak to the the manager of ammo mods. Can I speak to the manager, please? Like, who's in charge here? I guarantee you it's just either lack of testing, but I think what it would be more likely is that they're just scared of everything being too OP and zombies being too easy after 4 straight years of complaining. Karen ZC actually. Golden, for love of God, get speed. I'm going. Trust me, I'm going right now. I was waiting for it to, the Wonder Fizz to spawn in so I could trip back and get my perks all in one foul swoop. Every zombie's character is put into a Royal Rumble to the death, only fighting who's winning. Probably Ultimus Richtofen. I feel like he's kind of a nasty fuck. Like, he would definitely play dirty with no honor.
I think you're right.
Shit. Didn't have enough to get them all. Once we get the last amalgam that we need for Nebula, I'm gonna go ahead and save. If Shredder's concerned about making Black Ops 6 too easy, you're gonna go crash out. I mean, to be fair, that like the jet gun actually functioned way differently than what we got on Liberty Falls. If you remember COD Next, it would blow away an entire abomination in one shot with the charge shot ability or whatever, like the secondary fire. But because Duke Dennis got the 50, they were like, oh nah, nerf it. Go. More XP. Yeah, Fajardi, something's not right with your game, dude. We're leveling up pretty quickly here. Once I get Nebula to proc, I'll back out and see how many I get for however many rounds it takes. COD Next reactions to Liberty Falls and consequences had its consequences in the mode. Yeah, dude, people, I don't want to say ruined Liberty Falls, but like they really didn't. They definitely made it a little bit harder, but like the Mangler spam was definitely a result of that. The jet gun wasn't the way they originally had it, wanted it to be. It's supposed to be way more OP than what we got, which sucks because like I actually would have probably loved to see the jet gun with a one-tap ability. First 50 bombs so funny. You have no idea why, dude. I definitely doesn't even play zombie. Maybe, dude, he had to have played zombies. There's no way you just drop him in there and he gets to where he needs to go. Only counter for abominations are mutant injections, chopper gunners, death machines, decoys, any other regular gun, almost any lethal, void sheath. Are you missing any? No, but I think that the strategy for abominations would have just been jet gun. You know, and I think I would rather have the strategy for an elite zombie be a wonder weapon than a score streak. What up, sniper? Brain rot or napalm? Ooh. Pre nerf napalm for sure. All right, Mr. Amalgams. Oh God. Let's go. Here we go. Let me progress the round and then we'll save and quit. Check how much XP we got and I'll switch over to Energy Mine. Thanks for keeping you entertained your double shift. Let's go, dude. Hopefully you've been here for the Shatter Blast crash out. I'm slowly like over the Shatter Blast crash out now, and I'm like a little bit less stressed, but I know my blood's gonna boil making this video and tweeting these out. I'm doing like an entire fucking thread breaking down every augment, what needs to be changed for the base ability. I'm telling you, I would in a heartbeat QA test for them if they push me these updates a week or two in advance. I'd sign an NDA. I wouldn't have to do it for new maps or new content like that. Just these little things that don't really matter too much. Dude, I would absolutely do it in a heartbeat. I'd try and get it to a point that I think that the community would love to see, but Shatter Blast sucks that bad in BO6. Dude, I'm very positive with this game. It's not good. It's not good. It's just not good. It's not even like, if it wasn't like on par with Cold War, I'd be okay with that because Cold War was really, really OP. But it's just not even like one of the top. I wouldn't even think to run this in the game. It doesn't move me at all, which is the problem. Donuts 100% would do that too. Who can we talk to get in on this? Because like, I listen, like if I was equating it like you and I to sports, you would be like the very analytical guy that's using data to prove things. I'm like the eye test type of person that's like let me just do the eye test here. Let me just see how it feels and like give you that thing there, and like you could like refine it with the numbers and stuff. I think we make the perfect QA team. I would get in a call with you once a week to QA test future updates, NDA it, wouldn't talk about it at all, wouldn't have to do it for new maps. Just do the stuff like Shatter Blast, like Frost Blast, that are like, you know, these little side things that are just coming in to make the game a little more balanced. I would do it. Like for free. I take a day off from content. I take 2 days off from content a week to do it for free. Like I'll do it. I'll come back with 5 pages of notes. Like I take it seriously. Like we lock in here, man. All right, I need to switch over to. I guess I could have switched in game. Let me see where we're at with the event. Oh yeah, wow, we got a ton that game. I mean, we're like 2 or a third of the way in now for the entire event. It's not bad. Still a long ways away. It's definitely a 100 rounder here. How much XP did we get this run? Does it tell you? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't tell you XP earned 0 because I'm level 1000. That's tough. Tough. Very tough. What's John doing? Citadel. Oh, my knee needs to pop, dude. It needs to pop in like the best way possible, but it doesn't pop. Oh, kind of popped. 100% do it for free. Definitely have to sign an NDA for sure. 100% sure that the Mecha Class is going to be... Dude, I guarantee you Shatter Blast is going to get the biggest glow up update within the next 2 weeks to before season 5 or with season 5. It'll be like amazing. It'll be amazing. But it just launched in not a great state, which is sad to see from a guy who was excited for Shatter Blast. The guy shooting the Olympia with no equipment. Donuts is the girl with the futuristic equipment. What? Crazy. 8 months for Shatter Blast. Another XP event. Let's go. These are my favorite. I actually prefer the XP events over the like looting events where you just pick up random stuff because it actually doesn't bog down the gameplay. Switch my field upgrades here. Nope. We know after BO4 that Activision likes to pay their QA testers, so we got the right pitch. Hey, absolutely. Like, don't gotta spend a dime on my QA testing, and I'll do top-notch testing too. The augment's trash too, sadly. Sadly. You got to the 6th reward. Now you just need to get the double the amount of XP for reward number 7. Yep. It's a long way to the top, man. How's Shatter Blast? Not great. Not great. Not great at all. To be truthfully honest. We'll probably be really good in a couple of weeks here, but Probably should have grabbed that nuke. BO6 is the same events as MW3, but no camos equals bad. I agree. The Mastercraft for the Jackal is really, really cool, though. It's a nice Mastercraft, but only the Black Cell one. The other one's not that great. The coins give people away in Warzone multiplayer, and the sound cue is too loud. You can hear it 30 to 40 meters away. Yep. Yeah, I don't like the pick. I would honestly, I think the pickup system, those types of events could be actually better than the XP events that we have. If there was a way to trade in additional coins for like gobblegums or XP tokens or something, you know, like you have like the main event. Once you finish the event, you can still keep getting the coins, but they're redeemable for like, okay, every 100, every like 20 coins is a blue gobblegum, 40 coins is a purple gobblegum, 60 coins is a yellow gobblegum, and then red gobblegums are 100 coins a piece. Like that would actually incentivize me to keep playing the mode and try to get as many coins as I possibly could, right? Probably good about two perks. Not that they really matter, but could be something, you know. I never got golden armor plates either. Diabolical to make Shatter Blast so mid when season 4 is as weak as it is. I was gonna say it took them 3 weeks to get it out too, because it was supposed to be out on launch. And then it comes out and it's just kind of eh. Isn't the best perk? Let me get over there. Let me get over there and go grab it now that it's a special round. Heaven needs to stop the cap. Dude, he just needs to plug in his keyboard and mouse. Probably wouldn't hurt too bad. Obviously it would hurt trying to grip a joystick, but keyboard and mouse would be nice and clean. Oh, I don't have stamina up. Jesus Christ. Dude, now we're really gonna be flying. Holy f— how are you supposed to kill anybody like this in grief? Gonna get out of here. Gonna start making some dinner for the fam. Peace out, everybody. Peace out, King. Appreciate you hanging out with me today, watching me crash out over Shatter Blast. We'll get it to a point where it's good, though. You trust me. Golden armor on the strat's so nice. You can catch some strays for sure. Yeah, if you're not careful, or the ice staff doesn't shoot correctly, then you're in trouble. But with the golden armor, you just did. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's where golden armor would be really nice here. Oh my, dude. go see if we can get it. Like they could port the Cold War maps to BO67, not even remake it like BO1 style. I agree, and I think it's something they should consider. I know some people would be like, oh, why are we wasting assets on this? But I actually think it would make a lot of sense. And those maps would play a lot better on the new engine. If BO7 has carry forward, you save the Cold War ports for that. Yeah, I don't think they should add any extra content into this game if they're going to be doing carry forward anything. Tomb grief has prepared me for this moment. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Bruh. There's something spawn over here. Ah, it might be costed. Dude, where are they? Shit, I have to buy armor. Oh, and we're dead. Awesome. Bruh. I've been doing golden armor around 42. I don't know. People said to get it. We're asking earlier. I said I'd try for it. Oh, dude. Shatter Blast has no effect on the Guardian. Your disappointment is, dude, are you serious? There's no, okay. I mean, thank God I didn't go into the Easter egg for it though. So I was gonna sit there and be like, all right, well, at least we could try it on the Citadel egg and see how that does. But yeah, guys, I mean, this is just honestly somebody that actually like enjoys the game, plays every day. Like, this has definitely been quite a big letdown for me personally. Oh, dude, like I still think the highlight, and I said this before the stream, was going to be the Strider 3-round burst attachment to make it like the B23R, and eventually, like, we'll get there. Like, we're already almost at 300k XP. We'll get there in no time, right? The Grim Reaper might be good. Of course, we can try this out. I think what I'm going to do is end the stream here and go work on the Shatter Blast video and like my thoughts and shit, and put it all down into a Google Doc, and then upload that video for later today and put out like a big tweet thread about it and just like kind of detail the video and whatnot. But yeah, I will probably by the end of the day today, I'll have this entire event complete. Tomorrow we can test out the Strider 3-round burst and the Grim Reaper against like Patient 13. We'll see how that goes and stuff. But for now, like, I think the play is to just kind of go on the Shatter Blast rant. This will be done by tomorrow. I'll set up a good save file tonight, whether it's Liberty or whatever. Get it moving there. But yeah, this is just not the move. It's just not the move, honestly. This is just not. Shatter Blast was so incredibly underwhelming, which really sucks because I was really looking forward to it. Shatter Blast was my main in Cold War. It was such a good, dude, it was so fun to run, and now it's just kind of garbo. So yeah, guys, that's going to be the plan for today. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be back testing out the Strider Grim Reaper probably at like 11 a.m. Eastern time. I'm going to go work on the Shatter Blast debacle, and then same thing with Twitter over there as well. I'll be posting like a huge thread. So GG's, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I mean, it was an all right day. Excited for Shatter Blast. Nothing came of it, so we're kind of cooked. It's tough. But yeah, everybody was here. Sniper, Fajardi, Dead King, already dipped out, Dork, Chromosoma, Nox, Israel, Leslie, Luis, you guys are goated. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a better event reward with that Strider. But yeah, so far, I mean, this has just been not the move. So hope you all have a good one. Stay beautiful, as Donut says. Stay hydrated.